Hello and welcome. This is Total War, Elspeth. We are quite literally going to be going against the entire world. Everyone is an enemy. They're all a bunch of ops. And we have Goth Mummy to do it by herself. She has very, very decent immune to vampiric attrition, alongside cooldown reductions for death magic. She's relatively weak early game, but she obviously does scale up very, very quickly because of her Imperial Culinary School. The interesting thing for me is, IronMan mode, for the wholesome hunk in the chat as well, is you can't save Solus. You can't have saves. If you can see down here, you can enable it. It removes the ability to manually save the game, so you are quite literally stuck on one save. So if I make a mistake in this is Total War campaign, I'm going to be in a lot of trouble. I have no take-backsies. I have no way of, stopping something from happening. I have to live with any mistake that I make, and I have to make sure that I'm doing the best I possibly can in every circumstance. We're going to be learning Legendary very hard, like we always do. I mean, sure, the turn crisis, I don't think adds trivial little elements to it. I don't think it makes the games that much interesting. I would love to hear your feedback, though, if you feel like the Ultimate Crisis is worthwhile having. For me, generally speaking, it's a bit meh, just because of the way that the AI comes in. Yes, it's strong armies, but the AI doesn't really do anything with those armies anyway. We'll be jumping in, leveraging her mechanics, and seeing what we can do here, and seeing how far we can get. I do believe that we haven't, like I said, played Elspeth in a very, very long time, so I'm actually quite excited about this one. And the reason I say I'm quite excited about this one is because I will have to learn as I go along. Right, I'm going to have to figure things out as I'm playing the campaign, which means I have to learn on the fly, which means I'm going to have to change things as we go along, and that's what I'm really looking forward to here, because I can't just jump to it and we're all good. I'm going to have to try and evolve the way that I think about this one. So yeah, let's jump into this one. Hope all of you guys are doing wonderful. Lovely to be here as always. And Dizzy, thanks again for the 43 months. But hope all of you guys are having a fantastic start of the year thus far. For some reason, my light's no longer working. You can probably see it flashing on my face. Oh my god, I did it. Big W, big W, big W. Now you guys can see my bald head reflecting. If I flashbang you, my apologies. My apologies if you get flashbanged. Evil Speth is too powerful, we'll see. I do actually think Evil Elspeth is probably in a good spot to handle this one. So if you're wondering, we're using a mod that declares war on every single faction in the game. I probably should that. So you can see from the get-go, everyone is at war with us. We have a bunch of ops, and as you can see, there's a lot of factions. So every single faction in the game, we are currently at war with. There is nobody that we're not at war with, and there's a wonderful This is Total War mod that does that for you. So now, what we want to make sure to do is figure out what the hell we've got to do to start. I haven't played Elspeth in a very long time. We're going to have a lot of problems moving around the area at the same time, so we're going to have to think about what the smartest decision-making is. I mean, we know that Karl Franz and Vlad will become pretty popular, or pretty strong, should I say. But we will unlock some pretty damn good units from Amethyst, alongside Elector Counts and Regiments of Renown, because we're going to be doing a lot of battles. So, let me go ahead and get my engineer in here. I mean, logically speaking, I'm going to want an engineer ASAP as well, because I want to start getting experience on another lord. From my memory, the master engineers are the best ones to have, because you get the mount with them. So I'll probably recruit them in Dothenbach when I take down Siegfried. But we can see here, the strategy I'm basically going for is leveraging her being incredibly powerful on a dragon. She does become quite the one-man doomstack, but we'll have to wait and see until we get there. Obviously, it's nothing like T'Challa, but she has very, very potent and powerful magic, alongside, making a lot of the engineers and things like that, and all your gunnery units a lot cheaper. So that's what we're going to be looking towards, alongside, being able to jump around and hopping around with the things that we get access to. We'll see how we confederate. I feel like in the times of war, I would very much imagine factions conceding themselves to you, especially after being battered by a ton of magic, alongside cavalry and artillery and all sorts of craziness. And Tim Brown, good morning to you as well, my friend. Hello. But Solus, does that answer your question, mate? IronMan is basically you cannot save. So yeah, we'll wait and see how that goes. We'll wait and see. No city rename. Not today, no. We'll see, we'll see. Because I want to make sure to focus full on Elspeth surviving. Once we have a bit of a respite, we can certainly play around with a little bit, things like that. But I want to make sure we're in a good spot first. As I'm going to have to, I guess, try hard a little bit to get us in a good spot here. Let me move down elevation. The last time I used the Hellstorm rocket batteries, it absolutely killed so many of my own units. It was quite cinema, really. So Elspeth early game, if I'm not mistaken, is just an unbelievably squishy mage. So you don't really want to try much here. You want to be a little bit on the careful side. Cannons can definitely shoot the crypt horrors. We'll see. The Legendary River, Vlad was a tough matchup early. Ooh, really? Okay. Well, I'm going to have Vlad and every single person in the world to fight as well. So we'll see how we can handle that one. Did you go with the route of going lots of hunters and things like that early on, like archers? I think most of the damage I'm going to be dealing is going to come from my ranged. Let me grab my melee front line and just kind of go with a bit of a wide formation, ensuring that my spearmen are on the right-hand side to deal with the crypt horrors, and then we should be fine. Whoever we can volley here, we're absolutely fine.
Sighted and ready.
Little concerned about the doggos, because we don't really have much to stop that. I mean, maybe I just have to move around. Too much missile, I think. Yeah, funny enough, melee is actually so much more potent in Warhammer 3 these days. I never thought I'd see the day. Yeah, here we go. This is exactly what we were expecting. This is literally exactly what I was expecting, and hopefully we'll be able to contact them. No, we weren't. So basically what I was looking for with the swordsman is to get entity-on-entity contact. Yo, James Odin handsome. But they unfortunately did get flanked, despite us moving around. That's okay. Oh my god, these guys getting smoked. Holy crap, I did not expect that in the slightest way, shape or form. Yeah, I really should have positioned myself a little bit differently there. Wow, that was insane. Holy moly. Yeah, we don't have much room for mistakes, unfortunately. But those dogs absolutely smoked me. I probably should have just set up a box formation, to be honest. We're being a little bit disrespectful. Right, Elspeth is not a fighter. Let's move over here. Yeah, I think we just need to be more observant to what's happening there. Might be able to just throw this down. Let me get a death box going on. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn around my my gunpowder units here and shoot the snot out of that general. This should definitely help all out. I think physical resistance... No, they have no physical resistance, so the magical attack don't really do too much there, but it's still fine. If I lose the Hellstorm rocket batteries, we are in trouble. I won't lie to you boys. I may be cooked, chat. But we'll be fine, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. We'll be absolutely fine, don't you worry. So we want to set up ourselves to volley into the entities that are actually quite strong. The one thing that sucks a little bit, I probably should just get you in melee, to be honest. You've got decent melee stats. I am surprised the AI just ignored the fact that I was running towards them. It's quite smart of them, actually. Like, I was running towards them with loads of different units, and they just ignored that. Which is a good sign, to be fair. Which is a really good sign, I would say. But now you can see that the damage coming in from the handgunners alongside the iron side is going to be insane. Ooh, 40 accuracy is actually wild, by the way. 40 that is a lot. That is basically at any range you're shooting, they will be 100% accurate. That is actually wild, by the way. I have a feeling these iron sides are going to be incredible in this campaign. Because that is quite literally... You're not missing. Yeah, so back to what's up, dude. Lovely to see you as well. I'll never forget the picture of... is it? I can't remember the Hobbit's name. Jesus, my brain. Ironsides are good. Yeah, they're kind of OP. Pippin? Merry? Let's go. And Werb Garden, Happy New Year, mate. Bilbo? Bilbo. That's a Bilbo, Baggins. No, the picture is not Pippin. It was Pippin. Is Pippin the one that had to watch the guy eat the tomatoes? Yo, PG. Is it the guy, was it when he was thingy and he had to eat the tomatoes? And he's got a really good voice. Yes, he's got a really good voice. I remember that. He has got an insanely good voice. I think he sung one of the intros, isn't he? If I'm not mistaken. If I'm quite scared if I lose these. By the way, I'm quite scared if I lose these. We're going to be in a potential little trouble. What am I sipping? No, I'm sipping some water. Okay, they did survive. Good.
We owe our safety.
I'm not sure about you guys, but I don't drink anywhere near enough water.
Elspeth von
I've just sort of accepted this now. I've sort of accepted the fact that I just need to drink more water. Right, so we're not going to have much respite, especially because the dwarves can probably jump over next turn. A bottle of water, indeed. A bottle of water. Samwise the Chad. Is it? He is a pretty Chad. You'd say drink at least 2 liters a day. I try. I think Sam was one of the few people to touch the ring and not be corrupted by it, right? Which is pretty impressive, if you ask me. Have you guys played the Attila mod? Very good fun. I was using Gimli in my dwarf campaign. My goat, Gimli. It should only count as one. Wait, should I just retreat
Leslie, what's the difference between an Indian and an African elephant? One of them is an Indian.
Guys, I think it was 29 months. Much love to you, buddy.
Sigmar commands.
Thank you.
Spearman.
Thank you as always.
Ready for war.
For your incredible insights. Psych!
Soldiers of the Empire.
Oh,
By all
my
rights.
God. Had to do it to you, Raziel. You know you love it. You're a glutton for it. You'd probably appreciate it. Right.
Hellstorm rocket battery.
Let us see
The Empire ensures.
how we can do this.
Handgunners.
I'm a little bit afraid of the bats. I'll probably just be able to shoot them before they get close, so we should be fine.
Wizardess of Nuln.
I'd be surprised if we couldn't kill him. If that battle's with Carl Franz, it certainly was. I'll probably use it as a moat. I photoshopped me as Carl Franz. It looks dope.
But not half as much as the
It looks
enemy
incredibly
will.
pog.
Spearman. For the twin-tailed comet.
Let's set up.
The ground.
I'm going to shoot with the cannons, and that should be fine.
We are Sigmar's
And then we just shoot whatever. Hopefully I'll be able to get a lot of replenishment from this one. I think the only reason I'm not afraid of the bats is because I have 2 very potent range units that'll pretty much crush them the second they get close. Right, yeah, beautiful. Even a single Hellstorm rocket battery is just absolutely putting in work. I mean, what? The AI is like insanely obsessed with flanking like crazy.
Handgunners.
Like, the AI is obsessed with flanking right now. Like, way more than they used to.
Master craftsman. A matter
Maybe
of
that's just me, but
locomotion.
it definitely feels like the AI is trying to flank a lot more.
By
But this
Ulrich's
time,
wrath.
we have learnt our lesson. Generally, I think it's more important for me to just to have my lines fully boxed up. Like, this is now Dwarf Central, right? This is now in the Dwarf Central. Dwarves are specialists at doing box formations.
The Dark
And if
Lady
the AI
of Nuln.
is basically forcing you to make box formations, the dwarves are going to love life for that.
By Ulrich's
The
wrath.
dwarves will always love life in that situation. Yeah, I mean, this is like wide flanks.
Armed and ready.
Yes, Jory. I mean, sometimes I'm only human. I'm only human after all. If you can't make a box, you shame your ancestors. Real and true. Real and true.
Great cannon.
Right, I don't think we're...
Swordsman.
I mean, in theory, they should struggle to do much here.
To us the foe.
Just going to check what the terrain looks like. So we'll do this.
Quick march.
And then a wider formation on you. So I'm assuming the dogs just don't know what to do.
Elspeth von Draken. Advance.
I should, in theory, just be able to shoot through them, right?
Handgunners.
We are
Anything that crests
Sigmar's
this hill will be
heirs.
shot to death. aka the zombies. I'm clearly a very tall dwarf. How did you know? Let's get Elspeth up front. And then these guys can just absolutely murder kill, yes, yes. Are they going to run through? Nah, the AI is definitely doing something different. They've got a bit of sauce to them now. I never remembered the AI doing that. It was very, 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 very rare for them to do something like that. Let me ult that quick here. I don't think I mind them being in melee, because it's just zombies. They have, like, what, 5 melee attack? Oh, no. Oh, no. Anyway. I mean, they still have, like, a 20% chance to hit, though. That's the sad thing. Hey, King. Tears of Joy, this formation. It is beautiful, I must admit. Jesus, these dogs are just crushing my guys. Am I boned? Maybe it's just a charge bonus?
Yes!
Oh my god, alt right click, force him to drop it again. We should be fine. If there's one thing I'm very good at is making my ancestors proud. I have the dwarf in me. Let me do this. She fixed already, she's in 2005 in landmarks. Richard, we'll find out together, mate. I haven't played Elspeth in a very long time, and I thought to myself, what else? How else to challenge myself than doing a This Is Total War on top of that as well?
All will need more in time.
I mean, flanking with the swordsman is absolutely fine. It's just I don't have any heavy-hitting magic just yet, which is my problem. I think once I start getting a bit more heavy-hitting ammunition, we should be fine.
Spirita of Shaiish.
We've now pushed that back, so let's move over this side and then just reposition. Just going to pull all my artillery lines now back, because I think the cannon positioned either here or here to shoot into the side of them is basically what we're looking for here. Let's get them positioned accordingly. One thing I honestly think that my ranged line is now enough. Like, I deadass think I have enough ranged units for a little bit. Having 4 ranged units early game is more than enough to clear armies out, especially with Elspeth. Like, that is a lot of potency. Yeah, I don't think they have physical resistance yet, do they? Yeah. They'll be getting tired. As easy enough as it is, might as well this total campaign. Fair. When collab with Pokimane. Thank you for 100 bits.
6 inches 9 cheers. X 100.
Oh my god, it says 6 inches 9. Wait, is that the entire point of your name? That you're... Wait, hold on, I don't want to dig into that. Never mind. I didn't think about it like that. No, lol? Oh, okay. Why did the Texas Meets call it said 6 inches 9? Monka?
Gifted tinkerer. My forge and fire.
Alright. Step 1, get hangers. Step 2, win every battle. I guess it depends what I'm fighting against. I just need more melee. The AI with the weird flanking they're doing is really good. They're doing some pretty good flanking stuff, which I'm not a fan of. I think losing as many helicopters, Hellstorm rocket batteries that I did early on has really not helped my cause here. Because technically, the dwarves could jump over next turn. And the wood elves could be 2 turns. And the grenade launcher outright is still OP. Oh, absolutely. I think from a tier of potency perspective, a grenade launcher outrider stack is going to be very potent against most factions, like vampires specifically. But the wood elves will be terrifying, yes, agreed. I think the problem we're going to have is definitely the wood elves. So I'll have to mainly go melee.
Let us take it.
I think a lot of my compositions will probably have to consist of quite heavily melee-centric. But you can see that we just need a tier 3 and we're absolutely good as gold. Alright, let's familiarize myself. We currently have 68 Imperial Authority. I'm surprised mine hasn't crashed like crazy. So, we have Monstrous for that. Don't care about that. Don't have land ships, don't have steam tanks. More projectiles for this, probably going to be great, but I don't have anything. I think I need to go into the missile strength of these guys, because it counts per entity, right?
Remember what you have learned.
So, Tier 1 gunnery training gown is completed. We've now got ourselves a prototype field coat, 20% ammunition.
Elspeth.
I mean, that's definitely going on my engineer, that's for sure. I will put a potion of speed onto Elspeth. So now we found out where... Wait, does Dirthu just kill the dwarves straight away?
Rider of the dragon in Carmine.
Can Elpseth still turn to steam tank? I am not sure. What did you need to do to get turn 2? You might have to cook with me here.
Might.
Yes. Wait, how do I get a turn 2? His friend's going to attack me turn 2 or 3? I think so. Tech tree. Is it... Is it this one? Oh, it's this one. What am I upgrading? I mean, I need that. Yeah, I mean, that's just has to be done.
Crucial for our
Yeah,
elucidation.
much love has to be done. It's a lot of money, but I think it needs to be done, especially since I'm going to be continuously fighting.
The graveyard
No rest for the wicked and all. Oh, I can actually afford one still. W chat strat? I mean, W chat strat indeed.
Lady of Shaiish.
This fella over here is... Oh my god, it's such sauce. It's actually so sauce.
Amethyst mage.
Actual
This
sauce.
belongs in my archives.
I might get lost in a sauce, actually. Oh, we're rebellion already. That's huge. I think I threw. Wait, why?
Master engineer.
False champ. Receptive's not that good, is it?
Shaiish blows me thither.
I can delay upgrading this. Can you recruit it with the next time with the money you'll have? Yeah, it'll be fine. With the wars I'll do, I'm pretty sure it should be fine. I'm literally at war with every single faction in the game, so... Oh my god, it takes a while to do this, actually. Yeah, a lot of factions I'm at war with. So there's not really much diplomacy stuff I can do, and I have no money. So I think end turn is the play. So we have 294 factions alive. What? 200... Why are some of dying and reviving and dying and reviving? So, with legendary difficulty, I have an expectation that they will prioritize me over everything else that they'll be doing. So there's a very real possibility that we're going to have to deal with a lot of people straight away. So 5 factions have already died, which makes sense because a lot of like single turn factions. Rebellions? Turn 1? I don't think so.
Elite troops and potent weaponry.
Cavalry focus. I actually wouldn't mind that. Oh yeah, rogue armies. Rogue armies appearing. Yeah, makes sense. And then just dying straight away. So double confederation. Ooh. Did we mess up? Maybe we didn't mess up, because getting it in another turn probably is not the worst thing in the world. So surely I just want to go into all missile units bonuses.
In the empire of our innovation.
You don't get access to anything good just yet.
Rider of the
Do I
dragon
demolish
in
this building? Because I don't... Oh, I forgot about the rebellion. Yes, Loco, indeed. Every faction is declared war on. So the question is now... Oh my god, Franz is literally here. And that is a good garrison, though.
I refuse.
Do I kill Franz ASAP? I think I probably do.
Amethyst Magistrix.
I think I focus on killing Franz first.
Serve the Empire.
Lady of Shaiish.
I'll get a lot of experience from it as well. We do have a military building in here, so the army will be a little bit stronger than potentially what we'd normally expect. Because if you're not aware, garrisons, or excuse me, military buildings increase the potency of rebellions by quite a bit as well, actually. So for every military building that's in that settlement where a rebellion has happened, it scales the rebellion. So for example, crypt ghouls are not a normal rebellion. It's normally zombies and thingy. Why is it vampire rebellion? Because the areas are vampire, we're corrupted by vampires because we're taking terrain off of the vampire.
Spirita of Shaiish.
So that general, I don't really mind too much. I mean, once again, we're going to follow the fundamentals. We didn't have enough money to recruit any troops, so I guess that's the only real, like, super scary thing that we're doing here. But we are going to try our best. Hold on, let me cook a little bit because of the fact that the terrain is flat. Because the terrain is flat, we can do this. We can do this. I'm trying to remember how to do this. So I'm going to need to have gaps in my lines, so like this. And then you're going to need to be here. And then since we can fire overhead, we can do that. So we're going to have two line of sights perfectly angled up. We definitely want to squeeze these guys in a little bit. So let's squeeze you in, put you there. Because I need to cover a little more ground. Beautiful. Double of this guy at the back. And then now what I want to do is move over here. And then it'll be you moving to here. Alongside Elspeth and Hero moving up. So that, I think this is probably the most optimal way I can do this. We're going to have really great line of sight on my handgunners, alongside good line of sight for my artillery in the back. Plus, we are covering pretty much all weak points of my composition here. So, we obviously won't be able to see the crypt ghouls, but we can certainly start getting shots into the skeleton warriors and whatnot. So the skeleton warriors are probably the thing that I'm going to be worried about the most. But outside that, we should be fine. Yeah, my latest video on the tube has amused me. Yeah, I mean, turn 2 steam tank is pretty wild. I mean, that steam tank alone will probably enable me to kill Cal France. Now all we're going to do is just kill as many of these buggers as we can. I am going to go guard mode. Do you have regeneration? I'm trying to remember. You don't. So I'm not that afraid of using Spirit Leech. We do have a potion of speed, so I believe with the potion of speed we'll probably... Yeah, here we go. I was going to say, we're going to want to find where the crypt ghouls are. Because the crypt ghouls are the only thing in this composition that will actually do damage to me. So as long as I've got my artillery and my range line fired up for that, we should be fine. Beautiful. Another reinforcement lord, which means we can put you in front of the army. Yeah, then I'll see what's up, dude. So we're basically just waiting for the iron nulls to kind of pop off. Sit down, darling. Sit. No, Freya kicked off the light. Hold on, let me see if I can get back on. Looks like not. Let's see. Yeah, we're getting double volley into these crypt ghouls, which is perfect, alongside shots into it. What I'm hopeful is... Yeah, you move into melee here, you move into melee here. And we basically cut off all the points of where they would attack us. So instead of having our lines fully exposed, we can just do this instead. And then now it means that I can kind of branch out my melee backline. Hey, Dolphaz. And Semasuka, what's up, dude? Yeah, we're branching out the backline now. Now we have the flanks, indeed. And indeed, the Nosin is the mod maker. Not only is he a talented mod maker, he's a very cool dude too. Oh, Tor Manlord, nice. The new DLC is so goated. Who's attacking you? A couple skeleton warriors. That is just rude. I have no idea how they're doing that either. Because it's like their entities are so mixed up, it's crazy. Is the if Fire Mage is still OP in that? I remember playing as a Fire Mage and legitimately one-shotting like armies by myself. It was great fun. Do you know, I'm so confident of the army. We're absolutely chilling now. I'm gonna be happy one sec. My little beautiful pupper wanted some water.
The Dark Lady of Nome. To shadows. Chasing the
All the
shadow
mages are
of
OP.
death.
True.
At pace. Doom take thee.
But if you played when it first came out, hoo-wee, it was insane. But a lot of fun. Like, I have never felt so powerful in Bannerlord before. Couple of volleys into the Crypt and they'll probably run to the hills. And or crumble and die. You know? Either or. Either or, either or. Whichever tickles their fancy, they're more than welcome to do. Yeah, I was going to say, the second you get in a scenario where you're shooting from behind, the AI, generally speaking, is like, this sucks, I'm leaving. And to be honest, I don't blame them. Been a mod file at New Vegas. What happened? No, no, just to hit the entire screen. Yeah, it's crazy. Absolutely craziness. Right. Make sure to drink some water. Hide your homies in the chat, alright, boys? If you don't have some water, go get some. For causing you PTSD with unbreakable vampires, that's alright, my friend. In fairness, it is lawful. Do you know what I mean? You unintentionally made it incredibly lawful. You quite... I'm pretty sure during the end times, that's exactly what the vampires were doing, so... You know. Okay, another 9% from that is huge. So...
Elspeth
Oh shoot, I don't have enough money.
You join the host of the Graveyard Rose.
Is there any way I can make more money? Because how much is it going to cost me to recruit the steam tank? 2.4k.
Von Draken.
I think I'm guaranteed to win the fight against Karl Franz if I have that steam tank, right? Oh, if I demolish this, maybe? Nah, it's still not enough. I have no one to cheese money away from. When I can't cheese loads of money, what do I do? Ooh, 250 to salvage. Wait, how much is it to salvage this armor? I can't salvage the armor. Buddy, come on. 250 is not enough. Peace treaty. There's no diplomacy deals available with the mod I'm using. It effectively disables any peace.
The Graveyard Rose.
Yeah, it basically makes it so I have to murder everybody. But I'm gonna kill it. It's a good shout. Oh my god, I can do it. 500. What are the ancillaries though? They could be really handy. Entertainer, don't care. Corruption, don't care. Salvage, boom. Magic item, boom. Salvage. And recruit the steam tank. Oh my! If I recruit that, I'd have been so sad. Right now we have potentially one of the most overpowered units in the game at turn 2.
Master Engineer.
So now, if Friends wants to throw some hands, I'm up for it. And I'm up for it for real. I think once we get into a position where we,
Amethyst
I guess,
Guardian.
expand a little bit, then we can start pushing out. But right now, I just have to basically just secure myself a foothold here. Because the immediate threat is obviously going to be friends. I think there's nobody else really that will cause too much of a threat until a little bit later on. Vlad heavily... Holy moly, friends. Oh, I've got my garrison. Oh, I'm chilling. I was like, how the hell is this a close defeat? A close victory? Look, I can't even save the fight because I'm on IronMan. So they've got 2 handgunners. Do I have any cavalry? I have no cavalry. I could steal his... Yeah, I could actually steal his mortars. So if you guys don't know, there's a 10% chance for me to steal his mortars. It's a shame that we're not getting the experience onto Elspeth, though. That would be beautiful. She would use that experience incredibly well. She would absolutely use the experience really, really well. Oh, this is a little bit of a yikers. If my entire army's coming on this side... Nah, that's actually kind of yikes, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of have to hide with this guy. It's okay, choose our friend. Not when my main value propositions are... Yeah. Wait, Altdorf! Literal Altdorf in his name, by the way. It's a sign. Wait, he's not even using any of his mortars. All of his mortars are by themselves. Wait, we leg it here. Let's take advantage of the situation. Let's get the steam tank over there. It's the thing that's fastest in my composition. Wait, 36 speed, a lol JK. It's because of the trees, isn't it? Yeah. Hold on, let me think about this one. So, obviously, garrison units go front and center. They are cannon fodder. Let's not pretend that you don't do the same. Let's absolutely not sit here pretending you guys don't do the same. Garrison units are meant for the front lines. Everyone knows that. I mean, if they want to charge my halberds, I will happily do this. I am more than okay with that. Looks like they're not really giving me much of a chance to set up properly, which is smart of them, but... Where's my steam tank? Steam tank's on the way. I mean, I honestly think I'm just going to run at them. I think they've given me a really nice position and opening here. Just to sort of do what they call leg it into them. Let's go with a little bit of an opening here. I'm more than okay with what's happening. I think. Smile. Yeah, that steam tank is going to be a problem for them. Elspeth needs to be very careful. You are not a group 1 worthy, so let's take you off group. You're just going to rout at some point, so that's fine. Our friends need to be permanently CC'd. Let's get a more aggressive crossbowman line here. Let's get these guys moving up here. Look at the terror route. Oh, so good. Turn 2, you can get this. Turn 2. No other campaign can get such an insanely OP unit. Turn 2. If I'm not mistaken, I don't think there's many factions that can do this. Oh, I love the steam tank so much. It is literally like the savior. It is literally the savior of early game Elspeth. And now his entire backline is kind of useless. Carl can do it true. Yeah, it's a specifically Empire thing, right? Oh, is it? I feel like her mechanics is a little bit different. I don't remember Karl Franz having access to recruiting in Tier 1. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, you're the closest. You go over there. Turn around. And we're going to start moving into the infantry line.
The graveyard rose.
As long as I move into the infantry line, it's fine. He can't? I thought so. Because it's like a very uniquely specific thing to France. to Elspeth.
The Empire endures! For Heldenhammer! Swordsman!
I mean, if they give him the free opening to run into the rest of their troops, I'm going to do exactly that. I would love if I was able to cast... excuse me, if I was able to kill the remainder of the cavalry that's on that side, along with the great swords, but... if I can kill the cavalry here, I think that's going to be a big win. As long as we can push back this line here, I'm going to get my handgunners very aggressively positioned. And you can just see that this is just so perfect. You can just vibe, honestly. We have no Winds of Magic now available to cast anything like that. So one of my goals now is I'm just going to check the terrain, and I think we should be able to position these guys accordingly to shoot into the great swords, which is what we need. I just need to keep an eye on my handgunners. Let's get the swordsman back in action. You can see some really fire damage coming out there. Mass routing appearing. We're not on guard mode, which is actually advantageous for us here because we want to chase all these buggers down. Yeah, beautiful. So crossbowmen definitely want to be chasing that. Let's reposition a little bit more aggressively because we're taking a lot of terrain now. We're pushing them back. It's just a terror. Honestly, terror is just such an incredibly effective stat line in the early stages of the game. Very few units have image psychology, and very few units have high enough leadership for it not to trigger very quickly. I do want to chase these units off because I actually think that we can probably just shoot into Franz now. I definitely think Franz is probably the play. Are you unbreakable? Oh yeah, these guys are unbreakable. Oh, they'd have been chopping through my backline like crazy. Potentially, yep, Amil's bonus is kicked in, so let's make sure to chase as many of these buggers down as we can. It's my job to kill as many as we physically can. I'm going to keep Franz alive strategically. Let's make sure we keep Franz alive, because obviously there's more experience to be gained. One thing it is quite sad, so Leon specifically, so this is unique to Leon Liqueur. If a Bretonnian kills Leon Liqueur, you get a traitor trait, and it is very, very good. It is arguably one of the best traits you can get access to. Really, yeah. If you kill Franz as any of the, if you kill Leon as any of the Bretonnian lords, you get a massive buff. It's like huge as well. Like, I think it's like 10 melee defense or something crazy. It's like 10 melee defense or something wild like that. But nice, really nice win. So Franz's defeat trait, guys, is it any good? I can't remember. That's cool flavor. Didn't know that. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I think that they add stuff like that in quite a lot. Hold on, my light really is. I need to get a new light, to be honest. Your boy needs another light. I think the USB on it is quite, like, loose, I suppose. I think I lost the mortars, potentially. Crosshair when fighting against Empire, I think. Oh! Oh. That would make sense. Nah, we lost the mortars, we didn't steal them. That's fine. Also, we didn't get any replenishment on my main army, which actually sucks. 1,260 schematics? Holy crap! Did I read that right? Did I read that correctly? That's a lot of schematics. That is a lot of schematics. And... oh, it's unit experience gain plus 10. That is pretty good. Right. So, Franz has moved to Grunberg.
Elspeth von Draken.
Oh my god, my lord, my engineer died. He died of attrition.
Lady of
How? As the attrition is now gone.
Dark Lady
Okay, he's just a coward. He doesn't deserve to survive anyway.
Of the dragon
Like, how did that happen?
Carmine.
On the turn
Amethyst
tick over,
Rage.
it... yeah, okay, never mind. Whatever. Whatever.
As fate requires.
It is what it is. He literally got the defeat trait of killing friends and then died straight away. Literally instantaneously died straight away. Right, what do I need to upgrade? So I need to get 3 more handgunners. I need to tier 2 building, so we will upgrade this one when we get a chance. And what else do we need to do? Perform 3 upgrades as well. So let's go ahead and put up the cannons with that as well.
Comes at the pull of a lever.
I think my only concern is that I don't have a great army by itself.
This action does not have my consent.
I'm assuming Franz has no other composition. I have to fight him now, to be honest. Like, I don't really have a choice. This is the unfortunate thing. Like, I would love to have a choice here, but I actually have to just send it. Yeah, help our boss upgrades as well. I might as well while I'm here. While I'm here, I honestly kind of might as well, to be honest. Oh, I got another 2k.
I call upon your might.
I mean, I feel like I just can kill everything with steam tanks. I should be chilling. Valiant defeat. Interesting. Yes, interesting. I mean, I get it. My front line is absolutely battered. I mean, it's one of the really frustrating things where I left Franz very briefly. My dude is almost full HP. My dude is almost full HP. Which is crazy. But that's the 50% that they get. If you don't know, the AI gets 50% or something ridiculous. It's like a 50% bonus towards replenishment every turn on Legendary. I mean, we do have, like, a really, really formidable position. No cavalry, no nothing. Way more artillery. We can even leverage the steam tank to do it, to shoot upon them. I'm actually going to move these guys up. You're my front line, and then we'll individually group all you folks. So let's go ahead and move up the range line, move up the melee line, and let's get Elspeth moving up as well. Let the slaughter begin indeed.
Every drop of blood will only augment.
Alright, let's see what we can do here. I think it's only 100 meters. Yeah, it's only 100 meters on that. They're probably just waiting for the reinforcements. I do see handgunners, so there's a chance that they can shoot me with handgunners. Is it worth it? Let's have a look. I mean, the handgunners' positioning are really bad. Like, if the handgunners can shoot me there, I'd be very surprised. They might try and shoot me, but I feel like they're not really close enough. There we are. You like the look of the battle, don't you worry. Can't believe you actually lose Group A. I actually just... It's not necessarily that I'm going to press 8 to toggle them. I probably will a little bit. But it's more the ability to have access to that unit and understand what the situation with the unit is. That, to me, is like the more important thing, right? Their range line being really spread out is quite scary, to be honest. Get some more Spirit Leeches going. So Friends doesn't have any resistances for the most part, right? Yeah. I don't believe he has like anything that stops the Spirit Leech damage, so he's basically taking true damage from that, which is good. Anytime there's blobs like this, I have to take advantage of the situation. So anytime there's a blob, we are going to fire into it. After the artillery hit, I mean, can you blame them? I'd be noping out the second that happens too. Another Spirit Leech coming out. Let's keep moving forward. I think we're probably 2 Spirit Leeches away now. Maybe 3. Because Franz won't have Unbreakable yet. No. He needs level 12 for Unbreakable, or is it 13? I'm just a little concerned about the handgunners coming in now. I definitely think killing the melee frontline is probably more advantageous for me. Because if they don't have much melee units, I can obviously just run at their backline. I think what I'm going to probably do is start getting this guy engaged. Because my main front line is quite literally the steam tank. It is pretty much the steam tank. Okay, we need one more cast, so we're going to need 15 seconds, and Franz is guaranteed dead. So hopefully we don't waste the volley. So judging at what I'm seeing on the front line here, I'm going to pull back my melee line. So the volley has just happened, so I don't need to worry too much. Beautiful. Start getting the volleys in there now. And then let's Spirit Leech. This is Franz now dead, which is perfect, which is going to be a massive debuff towards all their units. Everything else should be fought. Perfect. And now we can start to try and scatter their front line a little bit here. I'm okay taking a couple volleys here and there. Look at this. Instantly, -8 leadership, almost terror routed because of the Lord dying. Wild, by the way. So what I'm going to try and do now is just cycle charge with these guys. I'm going to reposition the front line, as you can see. One thing to keep in mind, if I'm engaging them in melee, then it's a little bit more advantageous for me. The reason I say that is because their main potency is in the fact that they have handgunners and the fact that they have range units. That becomes a hell of a lot more awkward when you are being shot at and you're engaged in melee. It becomes so much harder to achieve that and or do it. So as long as I can keep volleying between these guys, ping-ponging myself in positions, I'm going to be less concerned about the artillery. Maybe I can get a turnaround here. If I can deal with the handgunners on that side, I'll be very happy. We do have directional shield, but as you you can imagine, 70% is at the front, so we want to make sure that we're at the front where possible. Okay, the mortars defending you. I'm not going to pull out my units just yet, as in push them forward, because I don't think it's worth it. The reason I don't think it's worth it just yet, let me grab my now. The reason I don't think it's worth it just yet is because of the fact that I'll just be shot into oblivion. Yeah, I really need Elspeth to get out there. It's fine. I mean, Elspeth is 100% done her duty. She's done more than what I could have asked of her. Alright. She's absolutely done more than what I could have asked of her. I just need to pull back to the front line now, because there's a very reasonable chance that this is going to get very bloody now. So I just couldn't kill their backline units fast enough, unfortunately. Because my front line is incredibly weakened. Climbing up hills is not ideal, not ideal at all. Engineer's holding the line here. Oh, dude, get up the hill! Maybe a couple volleys might get them to rout. But there you go. Okay, finally. So what I've done is that's perfect. Let's get the handgunner shooting over there, and let's cover you. Let's get a volley onto here, because that's still a frontline problem. We just need to kind of push back what's in front of us, and I think we're going to be okay. As long as we're pressuring and pushing back whatever's in front of us, I think we're going to be a-okay, boys. I'm going to make sure that no one dies. That's obviously incredibly critical. This is the issue that I'm going to have potentially with a lot of when it comes to significantly vast amount of range lines. So they're guaranteed dead, which is the good thing. Now we're probably in a position where we can push back and start engaging with melee. I need a life mage ASAP. Yeah, I need a life mage quite literally ASAP. Without being able to heal my steam tank, I'm going to be in a lot of trouble. I'm going to be in a lot of trouble. Okay. Let's start contesting the general now. You can keep pushing forward. I think armor loss bonus is definitely going to be soon here. I just took a lot of damage. That should protect the volley there. You don't need to chase, just hold the line in front of us. Like I said, just need to focus on killing what's in front of us. And there we go. Thank goodness. One of those things where it feels so wrong, but so right. Also, don't you guys think Karl Franz is really cool and not a nerd? Psych! Battlesy Franz is way better. Let's be honest. Alright, battles your friends, clears all day, every day. So all these units are now dead, thankfully. We don't have to worry about any of them anymore. I believe we might be able to squeeze a little bit more experience and all lutations here, so let's do that. Gonna get so much use? Yep. Couple more volleys into this guy. I think the monstrous impact probably is helping a lot there. But yeah, this is the reason why I just need to recruit melee units, honestly. I am in desperate need of melee units. I think hopefully I can loot while occupying. But the good news with what we've done here is we have killed everything that he can recruit thus far. I don't believe he's got more armies. Wait, Boss Canary, can I, by killing friends, can I confederate him? I don't believe that's a thing, is it? I have no way of diplomacy confederating him. Like, I can't confederate him through traditional means. But we'll decide. We'll figure it out if we want to keep him or not. Also, Monster Chief, Lamau. Thank God we didn't lose any troops as well. Yeah, 8% loot and occupy, we take those.
Elspeth von Draken.
Okay, now we've got that trait on you. I mean, dot and back is definitely gone.
For Naln's end.
And no, we can't offer, we have no diplomacy options. The mod that we're using, and it doesn't enable any diplomacy. As you can see here, there's no quick deals. We have no diplomacy options. Nothing, no peace, just war.
For Verena and Nuln.
Right. And agreed, any kind of replenishment is going to be massively helpful here. I mean, we already have an incredibly good garrison here. I don't think I need to rush getting handgunners just yet. I think I just need a bit of a front line, a little bit of respite, and hopefully we can start pushing some back. Level 16 when we get the dragon is going to be a very good time, plus regeneration. I mean, we're still pretty squishy, like 70 armor is pretty squishy, but we're going to be very quick. Build the Royal Priest building, you think, for walls? I mean, if the concern that I have is that I just feel like I'm going to be overwhelmed, right? Oh, equally, I need the wizard, man. I need the wizard. So we're going to go into dread and evasion.
Amethyst mage.
We've got double survival, so now let's just go to ammunition, I suppose. Ammunition is bound to power, after all.
I call upon
Is there anything else that's tasty that we can yoink? Yeah, it's just going to be a case of getting money. Ooh, dude, that is insane. Knights of the Empire is kind of fire.
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
This is a hard choice. I feel like getting life magic is going to be so much more impactful early game. A good life mage carries fights like crazy. I think I would prioritize that over a warrior. Then a warrior priest is very handy frontline. Matt, that's a good point. Yes, good point. Yep, real and true. Yep, real and true. Good comms. I got warrior priest then. Good comms.
Amethyst Magistrix.
Let me think about this one. So everything hates me. There's a good chance that everything else is going to come towards me. Once I build this, get a warrior priest in the army, we're gonna need to try and level up as soon as possible. The more than a workshop. Upgrade the school to 2. So I need more. Wait, I can upgrade this as well. I'll do that. Perfect. I've got a double upgrade. And we're recruiting 2 at the same time.
Dark Lady of Nuln.
Yeah, it's almost like, I mean, Katarina and Kislev can choose the traits. I think this is definitely going to be something that might be helpful in the future, but Elspeth does not use anything to do with cavalry for a long time. Knights of the Black Rose, I think they're called, potentially might be something that we want to invest into a little bit. The stonks might be low on that for now. Maybe defeat the Legend of Lord mod enabled as well. I think for me, I'm murdering everybody. Goth Mummy is off to murder everybody, basically. I mean, the good news is we're going to get the entirety of the province of Altdorf pretty much under our control here. Franz has no army. The only annoying thing is from Grunberg, it takes 2 turns to attack a settlement. Right, can I win this? If I stacked up onto 1, I probably can. Are all enemies allied? No, they can be friendly. They are more than welcome to fight each other if they want to, but generally speaking, when the AI has a common enemy, they usually rally around that together. They're basically like, oh, you hate that guy too? Let's be friends. Kind of thing, you know? That is how the AI works quite a lot of times. So, if you don't know what this forbidden tech is, what I'm going to be doing, I'm going to try and find where the elevation is best. Could be here. It's here. 100% it's here.
Awaiting orders.
So, if you're not aware, this is the Battlesy Blob. So what the Battlesy Blob basically does is, the crossbowman might die though. No, the crossbowman's chilling. What's happening here? Actually, I can start the battle because it'll take ages. It'll push out a little bit, but what you can see is each of these entities are going to be a part of a different unit. Meaning, oh my god, they're pushing out. It's like when my dog's sitting on the kitchen and she sploots. She just sploots out loads. When her legs are crossed on the laminate, just keeps splooting. That's what these units are basically doing. But yeah, you can see here. Let's have a look here. Let me guard mode them so they don't move. I mean, the AI know where I am, so let's pretend that they don't know where I am. They're going to come towards me. So you can see here that there's a bunch of different units inside of different, like... So, let them charge in. If they want to charge in, I mean, their charge bonus is kind of crazy. But you can see here, we've done this on purpose. The terrain that we've forced them to be in reduces their speed. And also reduces their melee attack. Which means we are fighting incredibly potently or very effectively in the trees. Which is the reason why we sat in the trees. Cavalry are not very good at fighting in the trees. Archers are not very good at shooting in the trees. So the only recipe for us to succeed in this battle, outside of the mage just casting insane spells on us, so we'll see what happens there. I can't push out just yet.
Weapons at the ready.
Do I push out now is the question. Nah, it's bait. They're going to charge me. The second I move towards them, so one fun fact that you might not have known is collision damage is a calculation of your speed. Speed goes into the calculation of collision damage. So if I start running at the opposition, they will do a lot more damage to me as part of that. And the maximum damage you can achieve with collision damage is 77. And 70% of that is AP. Yeah, I didn't quite think about that one. No, I didn't think about that one. Didn't quite think about the AI having those spells. Kind of cheating if you ask me. Kind of cheating if you ask me. Yep, that's cheating. Okay, we killed more than we would have done otherwise. That's fine. That mage is an absolute god tier wizard. 11k damage. God damn. It's like in Elden Ring when you see a boss healing. It's like, why the hell is this AI cheating? That's not fair. As you're guzzling down like 20 flasks in the fight. Thank God we're not doing a This is Total War no loss as well. I have done this Total War no losses before. I did it as Drazworth and it was a lot of fun. It wasn't that bad either, because just how insanely OP Chaos Dwarves are. My goodness. Oh, the Skelly Bros have taken it. I think I'm not that bothered, to be honest. Do I go straight for Altdorf? I don't think I can.
Elspeth von Drachen.
What do I go back here? So if I had the ability to attack on either turn, I was tempted to. Helmgar. I'm just the only thing I'm concerned about is if I move towards Altdorf and just die, I'm screwed, aren't I? Oh, what's this one? What's the debuff we've got on us? Vigor in battle tired. When attacked, the enemy won't be able to retreat. Theory of Ember Binding.
For
Okay.
Verena and Nuln.
Wait, I can reach Altdorf from here.
Dark Lady of
Oh my
Nuln.
god.
Never.
Leopold, you're in
Rejection
danger, mate.
as I foresaw.
I mean, holy crap, that is a garrison and a half though, isn't it, boys? That is a garrison and a half. Holy moly. How the hell am I going to do this? Mortar the crap out of them, I guess? But they have a mortar too. Like, Elspeth doesn't even have good AoE spells yet. I mean, I think my mortars are better than his. Yeah, it's magical, magical and thingy. Wait,
I protect
do I
the
not have
Empire,
restock on this engineer
either
yet?
side of the grave.
Wait, engineers don't have restock? It's under the lords? Wow, okay. Oh yeah, it's here. Level 8. God damn it.
For Sigmar and
Alright. I think we are what they call sending it. That's typically what we're doing generally. Losing that engineer early on really sucked, to be honest. Him dying to attrition was not ideal. So what I'm going to have to think about doing is using the monstrous shots of the cannons and the steam tank to shoot down a wall and hope that we can keep on killing anything that comes near it. I think maybe shooting out the towers as well is a pretty good idea. I mean, here is not actually that bad of a position, to be truly honest with you. Shooting out that fort tower, I believe this one is not as egregious positioning-wise.
Elspeth von Drachen.
Ranged weapons ready. For
There'd be something like this. Oh, but then the mortars. They would realistically position mortars here.
Show us the foe.
So we can be shot if they do that.
By all
Like, the AI is not that dumb.
handgunners.
They can be dumb.
The
But
Empire
I'm
endures.
gonna see what this is.
Battle protocols.
I feel like if we went toe to
Elspeth
toe
von
on mortars, we'd probably just lose.
Elspeth von Drachen.
Alright, let's have a look what they do. So start battle. They didn't do what I thought.
Mortar. Halt.
Let me get everything halted. Wow, their mortars are all the way back at that point. So now what I'm going to try and do is just keep on collecting as much value on the walls as possible. And we are damaging the walls as well, I suppose. That helps too. I mean, there's a world where I potentially could move up, but I believe we're doing enough damage here. Because I feel like in a normal conventional fight, the only thing I'm really concerned about is ranged. Like, I don't believe I'm too concerned about melee because I have artillery. And I've got really good backline units. Are you shooting me at all? No, they're not captured it. They haven't captured it. Beautiful shots. I mean, we've only used 5 shots so far. We've basically killed 2 units. I believe the chevrons of the units is definitely helping out here. So we got 39 ammunition. I don't mind one more volley. I can hear the volley coming in, so we're going to cancel shots now. Yep, beautiful. Beautiful. And beautiful. Yep. Let's go ahead and shoot the gatehouse down. I mean, we've got 39 ammunition. I'm actually curious to see what kind of potency is on the wall.
By Ulrich's rock.
Wait, you just blow the head off some people? No. Is it more ammunition fish to take out the wall? It's a good question. Logically speaking, in this scenario, I would say no because of the way the AI is going to behave. So, one of the challenges you're going to have when it comes to doing that strategy is the crossbowmen have 192 range because of the fact that they're docked onto the walls. And because they're docked onto the walls, I can't then bring in my range units to make it very cost efficient from an ammunition perspective. My mortars are not here to kill vast numbers of them. The handgunners and the null 9 sides are that. That's what their job will be. Alongside the Hellstorm rocket battery, I'm going to see if there's a line of sight here. Looks like there's not, so let's cancel. I'm just looking for really good opportunities for line of sight. That's all that matters really. Because the second their range backline is weakened, I can then take the walls down with relative ease. I can then start getting the handgunners shooting through the specific gap. And that is what I'm trying to focus on now. That is my main point of contention. Yeah, it looks like the ammunition here is unbelievably bad. So let's stop shooting now. Doesn't seem that the volley of this guy is worth it. Plus, the ammunition is balance of power. So let's keep that because very much seems that we'll get more value from just keeping it. So this is a double whammy unit. That's such a shame. It was blocked by the palisade. Gonna try and squeeze out any shots I can here, but if their volleys are not great, I'm gonna ignore it. Yeah, thankfully the mortar's in a really terrible position. Because what I can do is I can probably use Elspeth to bait the ammunition out. This is slightly annoying. Let me Hellstorm rocket battery and see if that's any better. I'm not going to mortar fire anymore because they just keep getting blocked by this. But we have the buffs towards Hellstorm rocket batteries to have more rockets. So they'll either destroy the gate that we want or sneak in some good hits. But their leadership is going to be a bit of a problem. Siege Defender is a pretty vast buff. I'm hopeful that we can keep pushing through. But you can see the splash damage is definitely doing some work here. I do think the Hellstorm rocket battery is probably going to be the thing that struggles the most inside of these scenarios. Because I would need these, all these units are like over here. Otherwise I don't think I can hit them. But I guess the logic is I've got to be careful with which one I use because of balance of power perspective. So I guess that I'm going to have to try and weigh up. Yeah, this is typically what fun happens from them as well, is like you oftentimes find stagger shots or shots that shouldn't reach hit other units like this. So that's anytime they're off the wall, this is exactly what we're looking for. Now we've got damage on all the walls, plus the gatehouse is taking a bit of a beating as well. So let's see if we can get another volley onto the crossbowman here. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm really struggling to get hits. What I'm going to do, I'm now going to shoot the gate with the cannons. I believe they're going to be probably the most efficient way of doing it, because each volley is doing a lot of damage plus monster impact, so there's a potential that it's like doing, what's it called, fragmenting on the wall and or gate. So we've got 4,266. Let's see. My goodness, their reload time is insane. Oh, it's 20 seconds, so they're doing like 400 a volley. Yeah, Anthony, what's up, dude? Yeah, people have been saying there's some Gunnery School stuff that's bugged. When I encounter it, I'm sure I'll probably know. As I will most likely be very big sad. I will most likely be very big sad. Yeah, I don't think long range shots with the Hellstorm rocket batteries ever pay off, so let's just not do that. The thing that I'm most intrigued about is what's going to happen once we destroy the gate. I do think a volley here. I'm going to alt right click to here. Actually, no, I'm going to fire there. I'm going to try and get another volley here because they're doubled up here. This is one of those really weird battles where I'm basically just trying to like strategically pick away at what they have. Like I'm just trying my best just to slowly whittle them down as much as possible. Because I just wish I had somebody that was like a metal mage or something like that. A metal mage, my god, I would what I would do for a metal mage right now. A metal mage would be so goddamn nice. That's you off the walls now. Yeah, that's beautiful. Typically, the AI often is a little bit concerned when gates start getting destroyed. But you can see in this scenario, if I have no crossbowmen in my way, what the situation looks like is I could quite literally just put handgunners in their gate. I mean, let me have a look at the accuracy of this. So, no chevrons, no accuracy bonuses. I think I'm going to try and use the Hellstorm rocket batteries, potentially. It is a bit of a shame I'm having to waste so much ammunition on clearing off these crossbowmen. Also, if you didn't know, any entities that fall off of the walls do end up dying. So, good. Now we're in a scenario where we have taken over control of the front of the settlement. Let's start moving up slowly. We're going to move up slowly because we're going to have to wait and see what they do. I'm going to alt-right click here to see if we can get a couple cheeky hits. If we can, that's great. We're not actually specifically focusing on one of them, so we'll see if they run away from that. Because one good volley into that would be nice. Yeah, not bad.
My will is clear.
So this is the I'm assuming the mortar's going to fire on us. This is what I'm hoping for. This is the reason why I've pulled up Elspeth, if you're wondering. I'm basically really hoping that they will fire onto Elspeth or somebody like that. Why are we exhausted? Why am I very... oh my god, it's that buff I got. So the other way we can handle it is if there is no targets that is really easy for the mortars, they may just run into melee. I think we're okay for now. Let me get the Norn Ironsides. I'm just a little bit afraid of the mortars now. Because I'm basically having to slowly move up and just see what I can, like, pick away at the AI. My goal now is just, like, do little bits and just keep picking away at them as much as possible. Like a woodpecker. Like a little woodpecker, I'm going to slowly start murdering them. Because now their entirety of their range line is completely dissipated. Or, like, disappeared from the walls, so I can start moving up.
Elspeth von Draken.
Mortar is still yet to do anything. Let's stop volleying now. The reason why I'm throwing out volleys is because I'm basically trying to make the AI do something. I'm trying to force the AI's hand by continuously doing random stuff. But if you can see here, this is a triple halberdiers. I'm going to keep a very close eye on the mortars over here. But if I'm not mistaken, if I position the Ironsides right here... oh, and they're actually moving away from it. Okay, understood. Well, doesn't that mean that these halberds, when they start to rotate, should be in line of sight, right? Yeah, they're in range. Let's fire into there. Beautiful. We need to guard mode those ASAP. Next volley can go into Leopold. Alright. As this is my stream, I know my plans. Yeah, here we go. This is exactly what we were avoiding. Basically, this was the exact strategy that we were trying to avoid. Let me think about it. So we need to get rid of those and get off the walls on them. Halberdiers, I'm going to be very careful about. I think the steam tank, you know. I don't know if the AI is going to shoot the steam tank. If they do, it's perfect. So let me just see if this is a war machine. Because monstrous, like in quotes, monstrous stuff is generally speaking what the AI will shoot. So let me move into the range. We know it's about here. Please, if this mortar shoots my steam tank, we're absolutely in a good spot. Doesn't look like they are, which is fine. Oh, it is! Okay, thank God we did it. Okay, good. As long as I'm moving... actually, do you know what? Do I need to move their max range? I mean, the odds of them hitting is very low. Like, statistically, if we're talking statistics, we're talking numbers. The likelihood of them hitting this unit is probably like 2%. I think they just... I think... Because it's max range, calibration distance is horrendous here. Maybe it would be a good idea to move here. Okay, they are actually hitting. I'll take a little bit of damage though. I'll take the entirety of this pool of ammunition, it's fine. 2% 100% of the time. What's that quote? I pour out my pen anyway. They do. Right, the second that they have no ammunition on this mortar, we are absolutely vibing. We are absolutely vibing because null Ironsides move up. Null Ironsides move up, everything else moves up. The only then contention that we have is the crossbowmen, and we're fine. Thinking of the anchor quote? I was, Raz. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I was indeed. It's the guy that plays Ant-Man, right? 6% of the time. It works every time. Paul Rudd. Love that guy. Let me close my window now. My dog has a terrible habit to, like, when she's, like, proper vibing and chilling, she absolutely drops Skaven nukes on me, and it smells so bad. Now, Nurgle. Nurgle nukes. Alright, 6 more ammunition, we're chilling. And then we're going to pull up the Iron Lulls again. Like I said, we need level 8 on the Engineer to then get ammunition, and it'll be even better. Blaming the dog? Hey. I own up to my farts. Hey, I will own it. I will own it. Like, I'm the kind of guy, if I drop a fart, I'll look around to see the damage. Do you know what I mean? I ain't shamed. I ain't ashamed. If I need to drop a fart, because I'm that desperate, I'll experience the damage that's happening from it. Okay, no ammunition. Boom. Handgunners. Boom. And then now we can probably hold off on ammunition-wise. If I can avoid... As long as these guys are stationary as well, this is fine. And this is what we're doing. Guard moded. Their accuracy is crazy. Plus 40 accuracy, which is so wild. So even at like max range, they'll do so much damage. Although I'm noticing their volleys aren't like that potent. I feel like handgunners do more damage than that. Maybe that's just me. I have 30 minutes left, we're fine, don't worry. Most of the challenge is getting rid of the bloody mortar ammunition. Let's get the remaining of my troops up as well. It sucks that we are very tired though. Is there anything I can shoot with these guys? What could you shoot? Oh, the guy's back here. Sure. I think the mortar's probably going to be good at this. Yeah, I don't want you volleying, that's for sure. These guys are pretty much perfect at this. So, Matt, when I was trying to, like, do the bit of the battle that I was, this is the exact reasoning that I had. That I wanted to make sure... Wait, why am I just spirit leeching the Lord? Wait, doesn't he have the miscast BS, though? Oh, but I'm not overcasting, so I'm fine. Keep it in mind. Although, yes, this Chud has miscast, but I'm not overcasting, so it doesn't matter. I start firing into here.
Elspeth von
I got plenty more of those where they're coming from. Leopold.
We are ready.
Force the AI to get closer to us.
At speed. Go. Sir.
Steam tank wise, I just want to kill a little bit more of the halberdiers. Damaging the halberdiers a little bit more will make me a bit more happier.
the Dark Lady of Nome.
Because anytime, like, genuinely, the seed tank will struggle a little bit. So Reichsguard don't have anti-large, so there's no tech tree buffs or anything like that on them yet, or Legendary Lord experience. They're kind of behind the gate opening. Or right here, you think? I mean, yeah, I guess if I position them here and then push these guys to the right. Engineer's ammo. Yeah, true. Yo, DB, how do it, matey? Turn 4 or something like that? Turn 5? Very early on. We're in the process of murdering Franz.
Elspeth von Drachen.
We're in the process of murdering Franz. I think the only thing I want to, like, remember is ammunition is balance of power. So unless I can get, like, my money's worth with the ammunition, I think the problem I'm going to have is it's going to be, like, a little bit of a waste. Because you can actually have a net
Happy New
minus.
Year's, Battle C. Hope you had a great holidays, mate.
Much love, buddy. Thank you so much for the 34 months. Wow. Appreciate you, bud. Yes, my holiday was great. I hope yours was too. So yeah, you've always got to be a little bit careful about, like, consuming ammunition and it not getting the value. 5 more hours, we'll see. But yeah, it's a good point. I probably should just be doing this because I feel like I'm not too worried about anything else anyway. I do believe you are correct relating to the cannons. I feel like we can squeeze some shots in as well. So I think the AI is silly enough to just move towards us. Plus the good thing is what is the amount of wins you get back from this? 2.5. Wow, that is insane. So life leeching is only costing me like 3 and a bit. I'm going to cast it again. Oh, I didn't kill him. That sucks. So it's routed away, right? Yeah, Lord recently fled. Oh, it's the same debuff. It is basically the same debuff, I just realized.
Handgunners! Master craftsman!
So you go over here. You go here. And then execute Order 66 on anyone that comes near me. Come on down! The weather's fine! Oh yes, the weather's fine. Trust me, you're not going to be shot with a cannon. No, don't be silly.
By Sigma, no!
Oh yes, by Sigma, yes indeed. Do we get this guy up as a tease? I think we get this guy up as a tease. Surely we're not going to shoot Lupio in the head. Surely we're not going to accidentally shoot him in the head. Surely not. Plus he can shoot himself. God damn, that engineer's got some sauce to him. My god, that is some sauce, bro. Well, I didn't realize this guy was packing like that. Do you know what I mean? Jesus. Ah, damn, bro. Really holding out on me there, I tell you. That was cannon? No, I think it is like a grape shot. Yeah, 6 volleys. So it will be like that. That was the cannon. That was the cannon. That's for damn sure. I love how the AI just casually was like all walking to me to die. It's quite nice of them, you think? It is actually kind of nice of them, I must admit. Forming an orderly queue to be shot at. Bitches in our grass. Get in. Cow friends ain't got nothing on us, baby. Ain't got nothing on you, baby.
Sighted and ready. Wipe them out.
I wonder if it's just better to have the handgunners there.
Spot us the target.
But then again, I'm going to get no value out of the cannons otherwise. My only concern is it's 24 minutes in. Oh, don't you dare, you little rascal. Don't go in melee, you little rascal.
Quickly. To the death. For Sigma.
There we go. You can shoot anything you want, as long as you don't go into the settlement. I am tempted to move the cannons away, because I think I just don't have the time.
Yes.
The cannons are shooting too goddamn slow. Because I only have 23 minutes remaining. Oh, that's it. Reichsguard, come on over. Come on over, Reichsguard. The weather's fine. The weather is fine. Odds on you shooting over? I assume you probably will be able to.
Finding rings.
Can these guys not fire through?
All right.
Oh, they're not on fire at will, that's why. Oops. So we don't see the arrow sign on them either, so we're not friendly firing, which is perfect. So this is one of the classic cases of like truly dissecting the fight up as much as you possibly can. Like, I approach this in the most meaningful way for my army I could. At the end of this battle, I do not believe I'm going to lose any troops. I think that is probably what the battle is going to conclude, in that I lose no casualties, or take no casualties. Okay, the right guard is perfect, because hopefully we get a good volley into them. Because killing the right guard is where the bounce power is, to be honest. But the AI just continues to keep walking in front of me for some reason. War with friends? We're doing it. This is Total War. That is why. We're doing it. This is Total War. So it's not just friends. It's everybody. You know, I'm not discriminating against just friends. I hate everybody this campaign, you know? Everybody we hate. So it makes it better, right? So as long as you stand in this little gateway here, the AI can't attack you. Because they've not... I don't believe they've been coded to attack into gates yet. They either defend them or sit on top of them. 17 minutes remaining, I think we should be fine. When it's like 5 minutes remaining, I'll start getting nervous, but Admiral Spenders will be soon. Not bad. Not bad, another dub. Pulse artillery with grape shot as mask units. Nice. Also, salmon, good to see you, mate. Jetstream salmon. Why am I, like, all of a sudden really craving, like, Alaskan smoked salmon? What's that all about? Dude, smoked salmon, cream cheese on a bagel? Hoo-wee. Sheesh. That is a good snack. With some capers on there as well? God damn. God damn. Bit dill. Cannot go wrong. Cannot go wrong. But getting Altdorf, hopefully, will be good. I think Altdorf is a... Will they have upgraded it to tier 3? I don't think I'm going to get this at tier 4.
Take everything. Make an example.
I think it's going to be tier 2, tier 1. Yeah.
Von Draken.
I'm looking at occupying specifically because of the fact that I'm wanting to replenish as much as I can. So, Theory of the Ember Binding. Why is this still here? I don't want my army to be tired.
Lady of Shaiish.
Having my army tired? Oh, thank God we've actually got damaging spells now. 1 turn off restock as well, which is big. I am actually shocked how strong the engineer is, to be honest.
We are the strength.
Oh, there's a military building in there as well. That is so good.
Wielder of the pale scythe.
Oh, that's so good. Right. Let us see. Yeah, Dimigi. We're at war with everybody. It's not just friends, don't worry. We hate everybody equally. So the Lord's dead again. I need more handgunners, right?
Amethyst.
I think my problem is going to be that I'm not going to be able to afford another army. I need to somehow keep making... Yeah, I can't do any diplomacy. The mod that I'm using stops it. Oh, dude, some of these Amethyst units are so good. The Amethyst Outrider, an entire stack of this bad boy. Ooh-wee. Right, I need to get... what we do now? 2 more handgunners. And then we're finished, basically. And then we can grab more ammunition for these guys. I think if I can get... What's the garrison in Altdorf? It is a really solid garrison. Like, Null's probably pretty good as well. Yeah, Null's pretty good too. So there's a relatively reasonable chance that this gets attacked. So I'm going to put a lord in here. And I'm thinking who would be the most potent lord to put into here? Just as level 1. It probably would still be the engineer, right? Shooting on the walls. Pigeon bomb. Replenishment for Empire artillery war units. I think that's pretty good.
Master engineer.
So, I believe we're going to be siege this turn.
Master engineer.
I have a very, very good feeling. Wait, should it be a bad feeling? I have a very bad feeling we are going to be sieged this turn.
My inventions serve the Empire. Invention is my gift.
Launcher is great, no magic substitute. Yeah.
So many
Like, how come...
ideas.
Like, is it not lawful to have mages
Rider
as
of
lords?
The dragon in Carmine.
Right, we've done literally everything we can with the money we have. I just really hope that people just don't beeline straight to me and try and murder me. I need like a little bit of time. If the game gives me a little bit of time, we might be okay. If we get like the slightest amount of time, like generally 5-10 more turns, I think we're in a good spot. Because I'll probably get to the point where I'm able to defeat any army that comes near me. Dragon plus regeneration is so good. So I was expecting that siege.
As the Empire demands.
The
Sucks
gardens
that we didn't
of
finish that thing though.
For the Empire.
I mean, I'd be interested to know if this is possible. Just to all resolve. Holy crap, a lot of factions have died.
I have the soul.
Grand.
No, damn it. Right, I'm just going to have to hope that they siege for a little bit longer. The challenge that I have now is that...
For Verena and
Ooh, I can
Nuln,
push out to the Empire. To Toddy.
the graveyard
But unfortunately, I don't
rose.
think I can.
Von Draken.
I mean, the walls are repaired, so hopefully that's going to be fine now. I think I have to chop the head off the snake. The reason I say that is that Franz's ability to recruit is so insane. Right, we do have this garden. I think I probably put the thing... Oh, I would put it in here, but I have no money. Can I force match over here to fight this? No, because the balance of... Like, the zone of control is to the right-hand side of the settlement.
I refuse.
Like, that army loses all day, every day to sieging me.
Wielder of the pale scythe.
Even a secondary army. Let me check a look at the
Amethyst
ancillaries and stuff I've earned.
magistrix.
Brochem I'm always going to use. Control I'm not really bothered about. Recruitment cost reductions. 500. Helmet I'm not too fussed about either. He'll probably take Grunberg and that's it. Is it quite literally just going to attack Kallenberg? And maybe even sacking it?
I foresee
think it probably is, you know.
great suffering. More will welcome them. We need supplies for the war against chaos.
We do need supplies. You're not wrong.
Amethyst Guardian.
I think I need to. I think I need to do more this turn.
I call upon
But it gives me
your
another
might,
level that we're looking
Von
for.
Draken. I must study this. For Verena and Nuln.
Oh yeah, wow. That is insane. Getting the scribe plus 8% is very nice.
Uncovering the arcane. Amethyst
I think we lick our
Guardian.
wounds for one turn. One thing I'm going to check is how bad is the replenishment. So if you look here, 24.
Wielder of the
Yeah, that's another 10 we need
scythe.
those. So what I'm probably going to do is bait Helmut to attack Grunberg and then kill him. Because I think with all those bonuses to my movement...
Amethyst Mage.
No, I don't have Rat Marcher, so I could probably... I think I can attack next turn. Yeah, I can 100% attack next turn.
For Verena
I just need the gold
Nuln.
for Garden of Moor. I'm going to put it into Altdorf. So then if I progress in a direction, I can just zoom straight back and defend it. That's my goal. I think that's what I need to do. I think the vampires throw some hands will be fine too. Maybe a secondary army would be a bit much, but outside of that, we're fine. Like, outside of that, we're completely fine. Yep, this is exactly what we were expecting. No, we didn't take it! Oh, God. Oh my God, what is all that? I should have taken this fight when I had the chance. Ooh, an unusual location. What is it? Chance for events to trigger in this location. I actually don't know what that is. The fact that they didn't take this is so annoying.
My invention.
The Dream Wine enchanted item. It's not very good though, is it? Right, what's the terrain looking like? Because what I'm planning on doing is if I do this fight and win it, what am I killing the chaff with? I suppose the crossbowmen. I mean, this could be a nice bit of terrain. Just need to make sure that we're blocking the wolves. Or the last time we tried to fight the wolves, they absolutely smoked me. I mean, they have no real heavy hitters in the melee front line as well. Good stats, but spreads less corruption. Well, in fairness, corruption is probably not a bad thing for me. Making a bunch of dudes horny so they want to row and do rebellions is probably a good thing for me. It can get really bad. Oh, that's not ideal. I mean, if it's fighting a lot of people, that's fine with me. The more fights I can have in a controlled scenario, I'm absolutely okay with. In actual fact, it's actually favourable for me, to be honest. I'm going to choose this area here. Why do I choose this? Because we've got a natural line of defence of the rock. I want to make sure that my melee line is just isn't as exposed as much as possible. For example, we could do something like this, just like quite literally do this and the force into melee here. Let's figure out the rest of them. Where do we put the rest of you?
Yes, sir.
Another one of you here. I mean, they haven't got any. You're on flex. You're on flex duty.
We are ready.
4 of you boys here.
Spearman. Swordsman. Show us the foe.
I'm thinking push you up a little bit. Push you guys here. Yeah, perfect.
Go. Shoulder to shoulder. By Gal Maraz. Crossbowman.
Guys, move in.
Quick march.
And then now let's head out this side.
Spearman. Moving
We just need to make sure that we're covering any gaps here.
Soldiers of the Empire.
And then what we'll do here, this, and then you'll flex at the front depending on where they move. So it looks like they're doing the same thing again. I guess my only concern is if my crossbowmen get absolutely smoked by these units.
Crossbows ready, General.
So it looks like the flank is going to be where it's going to be.
Quick
Makes the character immortal, 10% XP gain, 20% physical resist, unbreakable against a trait that gives up to 30 slash corruption in a region. Now that makes sense why you said it can be really bad.
Imperial Inventor.
Let me start shooting these guys where I can. Oh, I can't shoot bats. Very interesting. So let's get group 2 on bats. And let's get these guys on the side here. This is the reason why we positioned where we did.
Ready for war.
Beautiful.
Master engineer.
But it is quite scary the amount of damage they are doing, though. So as long as these bats die quickly, I think we're going to be fine.
Armed with knowledge.
And having the halberds here are pretty much the perfect counter to it, I think. Although they are a small entity, surprisingly.
Architect of this
They ain't a large
structure.
entity. I think I'm going to have to reposition here. And then what we'll do is once the bats die, the halberds take over the position here.
Soldiers
I think your blocks as well. Let's just let the melee do the work. The rest of the bats will die soon. And then we need to just cover up the hole here once we get the chance. With the halberdiers. Perfect. Now what I'm thinking is we want to do this. I want my engineer out of combat. You're holding the line over here. I mean, if they fully commit to one front, which looks like they are doing that, I can then just reposition here. But it depends on how they use their other units. Because it might just be more effective for me to move here.
I tread the wisest course.
I'm going to get the engineer moving over this side.
Crossbowman! For Heldenhammer!
It looks like we need to reposition slightly.
Crossbows ready, General! Halberdiers!
Yeah, just get you stuck in there.
Sigma preserve us!
Raven, your warriors flee already, you cowards.
Conditions acceptable!
Absolute goddamn cowards.
Take the
Position here.
ground!
Let's just shoot whatever we can. Honestly, we're going to get to a point where we're not using enough ammunition. Or haven't used all our ammunition in this fight, I'm almost certain of it.
For the Emperor, wherever I am needed.
I think it's going to probably get to the point where we just won't be using as much ammunition as we can. So just make sure that our lines are firing where possible. These guys are going to hold for a good amount of time. But I think the one unit that's flex is probably the spearman here. So the second I can get my master engineer shooting into the back line, or shooting on from the side, popping shots into there, we might be okay. You need to be guard mode without a shadow of doubt in my mind. And they're really giving us a little bit of an opening here. A beautiful little opening. Just to start firing in here. We have 34 ammunition. I believe you have a grape shot as well. You're a grape shot, right? Is it explosive damage? It is. So that's going to be good for killing infantry. We have a zombie flanking on that side, but it's okay for now. I'm focusing the majority of my efforts on consolidating my composition to here. Because the sooner we can get this cleared out, the better. Hopefully the swordsman can come back in and we'll be fine. This master engineer got hands, holy moly. We have no gunpowder, this is the problem. We got no gunpowder units for these guys, I'm a little bit scared. Can we kill this general with a couple of volleys here? I guess I've just got to pray. Let's get ammunition popping and going as well. I think I ignore him. I ignore him, guys. I think I have to ignore him. Let's keep my master engineer killing the rest of their chaff. Let's hold the swordsman back. Let's just ignore the general and try and kill everything else as soon as possible. I think that's kind of my only option here. Beautiful. And this guy's doing absolutely work. I think we shoot into the condensed here. I mean, there's just so many of them condensed here. It just seems silly not to. And we should be able to blow up loads of them at once, hopefully. Get him out of melee just to make sure he can keep firing. Random chud zombie just hitting me for no reason. I'm a little bit afraid that my inventory line is getting quite weakened. Really hoping we can pull them back a little bit here. Yeah, look at the damage coming through. Beautiful. That is exactly what I'm looking for, boys. A couple more of them and we'll have killed them. F? Oh, what's up? Did the stream die? Oh, did the stream die? My apologies, guys. Is it okay on YouTube as well? I've not dropped any frames, so I'm not sure why I did that.
Ready for war! Sigma course! Master
Correct, put the cable down. Yeah, I didn't drop any frames. That's so really weird. Stream is fine on YouTube. It must be a Twitch thing then. Classic.
Duty calls!
Harry the Unlucky? Wait, I'm called Harry. Monka.
The Empire endures!
Okay, we need to box up a little bit more. So we managed to kill all of their infantry on this side, basically.
Take the ground!
Let's see if we can reposition a little bit of here.
Master Engineer!
This Master Engineer is really cool, though.
Armed with knowledge!
I'm
This
just
will
so
be a
close to
breakthrough!
finishing this infantry off, though. It's so
Crossbows
sad.
ready, General! Missiles
Like-
ready! By my design!
I just need these guys to crumble. I need them to crumble, and we have so much space left.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Nah, we're getting routed.
Firearms loaded!
I thought you guys were saying F because you think I was going to lose the fight, and I was like, that's a bit mean.
Withdraw!
Are we back? Wait, we should be fine.
Finding better ground!
So let's see what we can do. I mean, we've done a lot of damage here, which is what we were looking for. But this is just El Clasico legendary
Crossbows ready,
cheats.
General!
El Clasico legendary cheats. But the AI's leadership is just holding on
Master
forever.
Engineer!
I mean, the Master Engineer has been so helpful here.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
It's just the General is just going to be too much for me to push through. Because my Master Engineer specializes in, like, infantry killing.
Withdraw!
Like, I'm an infantry
Conditions
killing kind of guy.
acceptable.
I am hoping I'm going to kill at least a few more. Because what I can do is I can replace my Lord.
A mechanism of perfection.
Once my Lord, if my Lord routs in this battle, I can just replace the Lord.
Master Engineer.
We win this, right? No. But it's worth it because of the amount of damage we've done. It means now we can probably replace the Lord and then redo this. And or the AI will probably feel confident enough to fight me.
Withdraw.
My front lines just kept crumbling. Although the Master Engineer did work.
The Empire endures.
But in fairness, this is absolutely fine. This kind of outcome is not bad at all. Oh, do you have a rank 0 unit of swordsman being shot by 2 rattling guns, not break? Yeah, basically. I mean, you can see I have more troops than them. If I replace the Lord, it wouldn't surprise me if I win the auto-resolve. By putting in, like, maybe an Empire Captain or something. Because the troops that I have left are going to be pretty good. Like, all of his troops are basically dead. So we take those. It's one of the, that was a Pyrrhic victory, you could say, for the enemy. 2,700 deployed, 2,179 dead. So that to me is it should be fine. Like I said, as long as I can replace the Lord. Now let me see.
Master Engineer.
Can I not attack again? I don't think I can, so I have to replace now.
Invention is my gift.
What's my garrison?
If you want it done right.
I need to make sure that Nuln doesn't
Imperial
fall.
Scholar.
Elspeth von Drachen.
Pioneer of progress.
Can I do this and then?
Rearm
I think it needs to be at least. Oh, you can do it now. So if I do this, no, I can't do that. Oh my god, I almost trolled. Has to be replaced, Lord. Holy mo! I almost giga trolled that. Holy moly! Holy! That was close. That was very close. I almost lost this. Are we gonna do? Who's the cheapest? I don't think it doesn't matter. Confident, I don't think it's gonna change much. Anything with melee bonuses, I think will help. Huntsmaster Generals is not useful. So I'm thinking this guy.
I serve Sigma.
Oh, I still can't attack.
True servant of
Okay, damn it.
Sigma.
Okay, that sucks.
Sigmarite Archlector. Warrior of Sigma.
I thought replacing it lets you do that.
The graveyard
Oh, this is tough now. This is
groans.
tough. Grunberg's been bloody... Like, the goal that I had was helmet attacks this, and I attack that.
Servant
I think
of
Nuln's
the
going to
faith.
fall, boys. Unless I Hail Mary,
Rider
run
of the
Elspeth in here.
dragon in carmine.
Then I'm fighting 2 big armies. 3.
Absolutely not.
Potentially 4. Do I think it's worth it?
Amethyst Magistrix.
I mean, if I could put one of these guys in there, I think it'd be insane as well. But it has to be Altdorf I put that in there. It's just such a shame that I don't get a freebie kill on
Uncovering
Helmet.
the arcane.
I really would love a freebie over here. I mean, how detrimental is it losing Nuln? I think it's pretty detrimental, isn't it?
Amethyst Guardian.
If I force match to here, we might be fine.
Exhaustion and sloth are mere words.
Do I think this is a good idea? Do I need Null to stay alive? No, but it means that I can finish my tier 1 training grounds really quickly.
No.
I mean, Helmet is like, out of everybody there, Helmet would probably be the worst to fight.
Of the weak. I will not obey.
Von Draken.
And I need money.
Wielder of the Pale Side.
I just need money, to be honest. Maybe I just, maybe I cancel these. Yeah, let me cancel these now. Now if it falls, it is what it is. And then I guess the logic that I then follow is that I don't care about Null anymore, and I start moving towards building it inside of Altdorf instead. But then equally... Do I just ignore that and go north now? Just trying to think. It's such a difficult.
Mage.
It's like I'm trying to, in my head, I'm trying to figure out what everything would mean. Because I'm probably gonna, like, if Siegfried doesn't get reinforced by these guys, I can then take this by myself.
Lady of Shaiish. The
What I'm
carrion
thinking here
crows follow.
is ambush to Grunberg, and then we kill.
When war does not call,
We
it is
will kill
better
Helmet for that.
I am alone.
Oh, Rebellion as well. Right, I mean, there's not much else I can do here. Oh my god, I forgot Maris Lakedorf is there as well. The crazy goober that he is. My man put a horse in power. I mean, Avaland is miles away, and they're going to lose all the land to Vlad. So Vlad's going to be even more powerful of an enemy. So we're going to have Vlad as a problem. I'm hopeful it should mean that only one of them gets to attack at once, so it shouldn't be both of them at the same time. Which means we can kill one of them quite easily, clear their army out, and then start working on another person. It is crazy how quick they've all just rallied towards me. Okay, let's see if they attack. Oh my god! Oh my god, somebody else killed! No, I demolished the buildings! I demolished the buildings! I mean, who could have predicted that? Like, for real, who's going to predict that? Like, who is predicting that? Right, we get a freebie here now. Not so much freebie, actually. But I will absolutely take that. Do I now... Hold on, let me think. I take the fight. I cannot believe we survived, by the way. Garrison's going to replenish. We are here. We kill these guys. We put the Garden of Moor inside of Altdorf. Get the mage. I don't think the terrain is that bad, is it? Oh, I wanted to check the terrain, but I accidentally clicked fight battle, it seems. No problemo, no problemo, no problemo. I love this is Total War campaigns. They're wild. Yeah, they did murder each other. I think they just threw hands against one another and, you know. Oh, the squig's going to be a problem. How wild is that? The thing that I'm most afraid of is the squigs. Do you guys remember when they had 40 ward save back in the day? My god.
Elspeth von Draken.
40 ward save back in the day. Ooh, the terrain is really nice though.
It's target, General.
And since he told him was done, oh nice. How did he do? And Kuzo, welcome in.
The Heldenhammer! Spearman!
Alright, let's have a look.
Ulrich's wrath! Hand
How
gunners!
are we positioning? I think a little bit further down to the side here. Go null line sides, and then we're going to go with the handgunners a little bit lower down.
Elspeth von Draken.
We, like we said, we definitely want a bit of ammunition.
Elspeth von Draken. Spiritor of Shaiish.
And then we need to just position my melee a little bit further down, but also we want to make sure we're boxing up and defending these guys, so
What do you bid?
let's make sure we're at least trying to posture to defend.
Heldenhammer! The Empire endures!
And I think these guys, I think I am going to just do this, just because they might squeeze around. I mean, it's gobos, you know what I mean? You kind of have to instinctively assume they're going to try and flank.
Spearman!
Let's get my weakest frontline units up front,
Moving now!
and then we will pad out the other side with this,
At speed!
and then this to close it out.
Speed!
So whatever we're able to hit, I'm more than happy with. Yeah, anything we're firing against will just be glorious warfare. Oh my god, I love Hellstone Rock Batteries, man.
The Dark Lady of Nuln.
Sneaky tricksters are the goblins, they are.
I go to glory.
Little sneaky buggers, I tell you. Right, let's get a little bit of a connection going on here.
By Ulrich's wrath!
You're a miscellaneous little swordsman. Where are we putting you? Second line of defense, I guess?
No lingering!
God, this Grotzlik has no idea what to do.
Elspeth.
I do have the purple sun if they get too close. Actually saying that, archers are not a problem, the squig herds are a problem, like we said. Kill the squig herds. Plus it'll rampage them, which also means that we'll get some good shots off.
Swordsman!
Actually, I'm going to leave these guys this side. So I want to make sure that we're not in line of sight of the handgunners just yet. So this is the reason why I positioned a little bit like that, a little bit of a box. Because the AI at the moment is loving flanking.
Hand gunners!
My god, these guys, I've never seen the AI flank so much in my life.
The dead call.
Let's get some shots of the squig herds.
Endures!
Oh, this is going to be really good value over here. Who's firing on us? Oh, it must have been a Hellstorm Rocket Battery. Flank Simulator. Do you think it's because of Total War or something like that? Or are you guys seeing the same thing? Is it just what they... Pythax as well. I know you said you saw it as well. Maybe it's just the vibe of the AI right now. Let's guard mode everybody, actually.
Amethyst order.
We should not be moving up. But the Emperor Steam Tank should rout these guys pretty damn quickly. I think I'm not afraid, because they don't have immune psychology. Oh, of course, I mean, they've got Rampage, so they won't rout for that. I mean, there's no bonuses as large. It's all bonuses infantry, so I'm not really too concerned about that. Plus, I've always found rampaging units really struggle to do much.
Yes, sir!
I think this is one of the one of the really annoying, challenging things, in that the AI flanking more, under normal circumstances, is probably a really good thing, but under this circumstance, it's not that helpful for them.
Moving now!
It really doesn't do much.
At your service!
Them trying to flank as much as they are is probably more of a deficit than helping them.
Understood!
Let's get the spearmen in combat here, and then we can just keep firing down the line to there. You get the goblins over here.
Awaiting orders!
And then let's just make sure we're firing units from far away now. Okay, that's cheeky of them. Can I get a alt-right click here? Let's reposition these guys. Oh no, they don't need to do it. So alt-right click is going to be beautiful there. One more volley of the goblins. They're going to rout the second their charging expires. Everything else is moving over this side. I think a couple of mortar volleys here is going to be just exactly what the doctor ordered. Yeah, beautiful.
Ready for war!
Beautiful. And then now let's run down the line here.
Quickly!
I'm going to cast this because I don't think it's going to bother my units too much, but it'll bother theirs an awful lot more.
To battle!
Especially because we're going to get them closer routing with the minus leadership. Goblin Archer is going to be a pain. I mean, why not just throw out some magic, you know? What's the odds of that completely screwing me? Probably quite high, to be honest. Let's see. I mean, that was pretty damn good. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I was just watching that in kind of disbelief. Honestly, I was watching that in pure disbelief, seeing the spell not just run straight to my troops. It's quite a nice feeling, that, actually, surprisingly. Right, let's go to Spores, Goblins. Oh shoot, my handgunners are engaged in Squig Herds. It's not ideal. Squig Herds are scary, man. Squig Herds are very, very scary. Let's get some terror out going on over here. Alright, let's reposition. I want more elevation here. We could cast another one of these guys. Well, let's just throw it on these archers, to be honest. I think they're going to be annoying. They're going to be rude dudes. I think the sound changes. I love it so much. Do you guys remember when they changed the fire effects? The fire VFX? I felt like it was decent. I quite like the fire VFX changes. I know when it happened, there was quite a few people that didn't like it, but my goodness. Dude, the steam tank is just, they are so unbelievably determined to kill the steam tank, it's crazy. Like, the dedication to killing this is wild. Let's move both these back. Then again, it does make sense. It's probably the thing in the roster that I have that's probably the most scary. Let's pull back on this side because we need to make sure that we're actually holding the front line. I think Elspeth, you can probably kick some butt here. I think the only thing that I would probably critique myself is my steam tank usage at the moment. It's probably not the most optimal. I think we got a flank unit. Nice, we're able to... Is that Amulus bonus? No. Oh my goodness, great charge by the AI there. The battle has kind of devolved into absolute chaos, which is what we love to see though. Let's get some mortar here if we can. I do have Winds of Magic coming up. Let's get some general damage in. This is where having single entities, or a lot of single entities, will be quite handy because of the fact that the Purple Sun really doesn't do a lot of damage to single entities. So that's what we're looking for. Nice Amulus bonus kicking in. Okay, so we've taken the settlement back. I don't need to chase them. Is there any way I can heal? I don't believe I have any access to healing. I mean, that was a little bit more bloody than I was hoping for, to be honest. And we can certainly get more chevrons on my units, but yeah. I think we should be able to take the settlement. My only issue is that, yeah, the steam tank took a lot of damage. Like, the squigs were so good. Like, the ones that got through, like this guy and this guy that broke through was very scary. Because you can see the goblins did absolutely nothing, basically. Like, whereas the squigs were a certain threat. Archers, I think we just pew-pewed before they even got close, so... But I need that life mage, man. Hopefully we're going to get the gold. Banner hero only, yeah. I mean, which could be quite handy if I can flex it between all my lords and stuff. I think in that situation it's probably okay. Just like flex between all the lords that I have. That'll be the fighting. I don't believe 1,200. That's it.
Raise our standards here.
Oh my god,
Elspeth
that's
von
savage. Right, we're getting a good amount of units coming through. I am going to put the garden into here. We know the 2 grand. Oh, it's an amethyst wizard. Amethyst wizards aren't that great. I need a mage. Use the gardens of more to travel. Do I have to pay for it? You do, but you profit. I mean, it's probably a smart idea to teleport here now.
Forbidden places.
Like, that has to be a good idea because I'll get more.
Lady of Shaiish.
I'm gonna get money from it. The cooldown's now on 5 turns. I'll get more replenishment because of the area I'm in, and I'm no longer in a unsecure location.
I call upon your might.
It just means that I can force march over to Null to defend it.
Protector of the
I
weak.
don't think I'm going to get any of the villains anytime soon. So I profited 2k from that, which is good. I do have Sigmar's sons coming through. I just need black mage.
Amethyst Magistrate.
Is there any creative ways
Dark Lady of
that you guys are aware of? Do I go barrier on this? I mean, yeah, the fact that it's... Oh, hero capacity +2 for battle wizards. It's only amethyst wizards, which I don't need. This unlocks recruitment of halberd hand... Wait. I can just put this in Outdorf and recruit my halberds and my handgunners here. But I still need to upgrade this to tier 2. I feel like Nuln is so poorly defended. I don't think I'm going to put money in here. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to invest into it. The stonks are low. For real, the stonks are low. Now, the military building can be disbanded as well now. Because I'm no longer going to leverage the spearmen and swordsmen here, because we're going to get halberd recruitment, right? And Knights of the Black Rose.
Lady
Holy
of
moly.
Shaiish.
Upkeep minus 25% as well.
The graveyard.
That's the play, boys. That's the play.
We are the strength.
I am going to throw in
of
2
the
more spearman units, though. We're going to need to.
Archlector.
We're not going to upgrade this one.
Servant of
I
the
will
faith.
keep him in here just for now. Can't afford any of it, though.
Amethyst
I think,
Guardian.
if I'm not mistaken, we're going to get Rebellion here, which is going to be good stonks. This will... Wait, are they going to siege me straight away? No. They won't. It's usually a one turn thing. So we're going to get experience and money from this guy. Nuln is just no longer worthwhile keeping. Just trying to think how we do this. It'll be a very solid buffer though. It's going to be a really, really solid buffer though. Underbow interception. Oh yeah, let me go fight that real quick. I mean, we did some magic to get Altdorf in fairness, though. That's a relatively reasonable rebellion. You could have taken him, you think?
Praise be.
Siegfried is back again. With a Witch Knight as well, which is not ideal. All these guys are licking their lips at the prospect of taking the settlement over. I swear to God. Why do I keep getting... Oh, it's a different thing. Instantly deplete the target's Winds of Magic power reserve. Winds of Magic cost +10 for all enemy in. That's insane. Oh, they've changed it. They've literally changed it. You used to be able to recruit units before when you demolished the settlement. I need to fight this. I'm going to fight this because I don't want to lose units. Sale has been a bit of a jerk, isn't he? Because I suppose we're at war with him straight away. Oh my god, yeah, my reserves are awful. That is savage. That is actually savagery at its finest. Right. I mean, yeah, we've got the foundation of the
For the comet,
comp
ready!
positioning here, which is nice.
Ready for
I mean, in
war!
fairness, he might not be at war with anybody else but me. It might just be your boy he's at war with.
Commands! By Ulrich's wrath!
Elspeth von Draken, move as one! Advance!
Wow, I have like no reserves
Chasing
left. That
the
is so
shadow of
savage.
death.
Look, we're getting kills because we're shooting stuff. I love that despite not seeing anything, still finding a way to get kills. But yeah, sail's definitely going to make this a lot harder.
With darkness.
I mean, this is the reason why I fought this battle, because I really didn't believe we were going to take much damage at all.
Darkness is my steed.
I didn't look at the army composition they had and thought to myself, ooh, these guys are going to do some work.
Yes, sir! Attack! Hand gunners!
The Dark Lady of Nome. Shaiish, carry me.
Oh,
I
the
go
Empire infantries and the cannons dancing like absolute Neo right now.
Elspeth von Draken.
18 wins of magic for that spell is criminal.
We obey! Charge!
At haste.
Ready! Sigmar call!
Enabling foe does not matter.
Elspeth von
Probably get the
Draken.
cannons on the Lord.
Yes, sir!
I guess doing Spirit Leech now is fine. As long as I move up and we don't see the little line here, we're fine.
Darkness is my steed.
Oh, I'm definitely just sending Elspeth in now. I'll just get some more ammunition while we're here.
By forge and firearm!
So this is the Lord is the one with like the grenade launcher basically.
Verena, guide our aim!
Yeah, wow, that is quite insane. I feel like you can probably get loads of these guys on a horse, and you can probably just kite like crazy on lords. Like, probably solo armies with just that guy.
Verena, guide our aim! Engineer,
If I'm not mistaken, like, they are kind of crazy strong.
Sigmar commands!
Ammo Spence is bound to be kicking in soon, my goodness.
Yes, my lord!
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Understood! Yes, sir!
Like, I was looking at what I was doing to this poor guy, and I was like, yeah, they're gonna rout very soon. And to be fair, I don't blame them. Nice. Imagine it's a hero monster kill. Just pretty much imagine his burst shot is insane. Yeah, I mean, the volleys I was watching from him were pretty tasty. I definitely think you can tell the null 9 sides are just kind of cracked. The volleys coming out of these guys were pretty insane. So now what we need to do is get Altdorf tier 2. But we need growth to do that. He can kill Vlad by himself? Oh my god. I guess that's the one weakness of Vlad, that he's just so slow, isn't he? My dude is just so goddamn slow, it's crazy. He's just like this. I'm coming to get you, don't run away, please. Please, don't run. And literally anybody with the mount just like vibing past him. Do you have a favourite campaign that is not some flavour of Dwarf at the moment? Well, you've got me there. No, you've got me there, Lantry. It's not some Dwarf flavour. You've done. Yeah, you got me there. Ain't no way we lose any people while resolving this one, surely.
Their end
I was
is
gonna say.
inevitable.
Nice, good punishment.
Elspeth von Draken.
Who have I been really enjoying recently? I mean, it's one of those weird things with Ox Shuttle I always really enjoy.
Moore's gardens swell with fresh denizens.
Ox Shuttle is such a good campaign.
Amethyst Guardian.
But from a favourite perspective, this is one of the
This
interesting things with this
belongs
game.
in my archives. The law
I feel
of death
like
demands patience.
you can never go wrong with any campaign, depending on your mood. For real, for real. Wow, the fact that Sail just keeps casting BS on me is so annoying.
Victory carried on the winds of magic.
Oh
as
wait, I can
fate
recruit some pretty fire
requires.
units, can't I? Oh no, it has to be global. Wait, you have to recruit this globally? I can't just recruit it normally? Building Knights of the Rose. Black Rose is going to be insane. I'm pretty sure from here I should be able to reach here and defend it. I mean, as long as this doesn't get sieged, I think it's going to take him at least a turn or two to craft some siege equipment.
For Verena
Hopefully
and
Sail stops
Null.
casting stuff with me. We'll see though. I think some growth from this will be very handy because we'll get Altdorf upgraded. But look at the Altdorf garrison. Tier 1 settlement, by the way. Holy moly.
Amethyst Mage.
And if any of the Empire factions comes and attacks it, I'm fine with that too. I mean, realistically, it would probably be Vicious Scobspit. I'm curious to see if they attack him again. Have I tried Throg? Yes. Throg is very good. That's so bad for me, by the way. I didn't recruit the Sigmar Sons. Who's force match? Is anyone force match? Oh, Franz is force matched. So I'm gonna retreat.
Tempting but foolish.
With Franz being... Why am I over here, by the way? Why did I run to here? Why did I run here? That is so stupid. That is the most BS movement I've ever seen in my entire life, by the way. But the annoying thing is they're both here now. So this is perfect if I can attack them. Bro. Even Karl Franz is helping Greenskins. Even Karl Franz is helping Greenskins, by the way. Actual crime. What has Franz turned to? Should be able to move there, surely. I should be able to attack, surely. No, I can't. Oh, that sucks so much. Oh my god. That turn of attrition is probably going to be losing me the campaign. GG.
Von Draken,
I have to sit in Altdorf and defend with Altdorf.
wielder of the pale scythe.
Is Sail still casting things on me?
Lady
No,
of
for the first time Sail
Shalish.
hasn't casted something on me. No, I do need Sigma. I need an unbreakable unit, that's for sure.
Weaving weapon and magic is the surest
Wait, can I attack?
path to
Oh, I
victory.
can.
Not interested, really.
How do I do this? What do I need to do? What do I need to do?
You join the host of the
Retreating to a G...
Graveyard Rose.
Anthony, in what universe do I retreat from here to here? In what universe does my character ever run that way?
For Verena and Nuln. The Graveyard Rose.
I definitely think I can fight inside of Altdorf, though. Oh my god, they low-key put a poop inside of my my settlement.
Truth.
These guys put poo in my settlement for real, for real.
Never. Not possible.
So there's a chance France... This is why I need to kill France so badly. I literally said he's going to recruit so much and become such a problem. Okay, that's fine. I can get that for experience. I believe the vampires that are sieging are really late on. Why is France just sieging Grunberg? Why is he not just attacking it? Yo, Hex, what's up, dude? Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm going to go and kill that. Well, 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 Mr. Caravan. Mr. Lin Fab. Someone's a little bit lost, are we? Yeah, there's not a world I win that. There was logic in fighting it to kill enemies. Or to, like, kill as many as I can.
Amethyst Mage.
I mean, that replenishment goes a long way. Magic drained. So now Zinch is draining my magic. There's some more schematics.
Dark Lady of Gnome.
I need Elpseth leveled up.
Magistrix.
Does this reduce my control? It does reduce control. Money is kind of annoying, though. Yeah, I'm going to fight this guy. I can't alt-resolve because I can't trust it. Looking very popular. Cray Clay, you already know, bud. All the homies love to hate Elspeth. All the homies love to hate Elspeth. It sort of reminds me of the, what was the, FlyQuest top laner, Whippo, talking about, like, how women shouldn't play games on their period. You know? There's a joke there somewhere. We're not going to jump into it, but there's a joke there somewhere. You recently got Warhammer 3, and I don't know who to play. Everyone looks cool. I've noticed I love Nurgle. I mean, Nurgle's great fun. Nurgle is a really, really strong faction. I suppose the only problem is, if you don't have much of the DLC, not that powerful. But yeah, agreed. James, yeah, what James said is absolutely true. They're a very good faction, it's just they're super slow. Alright, let's set up my backline units here. And then let's pad out my inventory. We are going to go with a El Clasico formation like we usually do. At what level can she solo enemy armies? Past level 16 she starts doing pretty well. But if Sail and Bloody Village keep taking my Winds of Magics away from me, I will struggle to kill any armies. Because my Winds of Magics have been sapped away from me by goddamn Sail. He literally instantly took all my Winds of Magics away.
Standing by. Ready.
Which is that's cheating. So we don't have much Wind of Magic at the moment. You may have bought every DLC. Oh, then you're fine. Champions of Chaos DLC makes Nurgle a lot better. The Mortal units makes it a lot stronger. I mean, Festus is good fun. But it depends if you want to learn the game or if you want to play a character that's fun. That's probably the distinction I'll need help from you. Is your intention to play something fun? Or are you wanting to learn the game? Because my suggestions of what to play will be different depending. My suggestions will be different depending on what your answer to that would be. There we go. I think we're firewall moving. Yeah, we are firewall moving, so we can move you in. I just have a beautiful firing line, which is lovely to see. Is the Aurora crossbowmen, so I don't really want to be in melee with them, to be honest. I mean, they have no real halberdiers or anything like that. These are peasants. And with peasants, oh, I need to be careful for the volley fires. I'm literally walking into my handgunners firing lines. Not a good idea. Not a good idea to run in front of bullets. Not a good idea indeed.
State troops ready.
Elspeth,
Yeah, we can go over here and start spirit leeching.
as Buna fell,
Let me go around, to be honest.
upon them.
I lost half a HP because of that.
I go. I go to glory.
Got the base game to learn. 100% that is a good suggestion, Alpha. Like,
Darkness is
playing
my
playing the game or the base game and then figuring out if you enjoy the game is a good idea. Learn the game and focus on both campaigns. So my best suggestion, since you've already got a little bit of experience, will be Zhao Ming. I think Zhao Ming is probably the best beginner-friendly lord. And my rationale behind that is that you have easy access to having very strong alliances nearby. You also are able to get very powerful melee units, and that's what makes him a bit of a formidable force. To be honest, let me move in front of this guy to stop him from getting back. Oh my god! I shot myself once again. I need a life mage for my own troops shooting me. Tyrion's also a good candidate. Yeah, with the changes, Tyrion's a very good candidate. Yeah, Tyrion's also a good candidate. Good shout. With the changes that they've done to the campaign, for sure. Hopefully I can get Elspeth to replenishment soon. As in the second she starts getting replenishment, these fights just get way more trivialized. But the sad thing is I did this battle with the intention of fighting Franz afterwards. And Elspeth being quite weak is quite scary. I'm not a fan of that. Yeah, hopefully we can get more handgunners. Crimson Dragon? Yes, he is one of the dragons, indeed. Tons of armor bonuses is really tasty. Only a little bit of warp zone, just a teeny bit. 15% replenishment, but it doesn't replenish my my lord's health.
We owe our safety to Sigmar.
Okay, good to know.
Elspeth von Draken.
So it does mean the level 13 we get regeneration. So hopefully we'll get it from fighting over here.
Amethyst Mage.
Mechanical Steed will start making things significantly easier, but we do have an ability here. I mean, back part of Discipline, if not moving, I don't think I'm ever going to do that. Oh my god, this is perfect! All-terrain vehicle Strider on these guys is wild how good
Rider
that is.
of the Dragon Enkarma.
Right, Mr. Friends.
For gnome,
Good luck, have fun,
for
buddy.
the Empire.
Good luck, have fun. Violent defeat, you say? Perfect terrain, it looks like. No trees, no line of sight interruptions. Frequent militia are really, really low range. It means that I'll be able to run at Cal Franz, Spirit Leech him, and then run away straight away. As far as I'm aware, Cal will have gotten quite a lot of experience from Legendary AI difficulty, but not too much. Yo, Claybones. This is Total War. In my defense, Cal Franz came and attacked me. In my defense. And Hex, that is a really great way of thinking about it. That is basically the exact kind of like way of thinking about the game is like, you know, you can learn every single time. I don't think I want to go too far back because then I won't be able to see them all. Let me figure out what they're doing real quick. Let me see what the line looks like. Pistoliers, that's fine. What's Fran's HP? 4.8k. Okay. I mean, with Strider, that definitely changes everything. Just the elevation is so garbage. Do I put them here? Am I happy with this? I think I am. I think I am happy with this. Yo, Ronan, happy New Year, buddy. Yeah, I think that positioning is kind of fire, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, this positioning is actually fire.
The graveyard
So I'm elevated, and all the troops around me won't be impacting the line of sight of these guys.
Taking aim!
So we can basically get so many free pop shots. And then my halberdiers come here, these guys come here. And then to box this up, I won't need many troops.
Go! Take position! Formation!
But I'm going to strategically open up the box when I can.
Lingering!
I go to glory.
Beautiful.
To shadows. With darkness.
Let's start getting some shots into Mr. Friends, or Spirit Leeches into Friends. I have to keep in mind that I don't have many Winds of Magics because all of my winds have been taken. Is he flying? He's got a mount. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, this is where we open up the lines. Hold on.
Formation! March!
I think only two will... Oh my god.
Sigma.
Bloody leggings!
Forthwith. Chasing
Please don't
the
die, please don't 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 die. Don't die, 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 don't die.
Handgunners! Understood!
Well done.
Sir! It is against Sigma teaching!
Did not expect that.
Quicker!
Yeah, I'll be for real.
Sigma guides us!
I cannot believe he just landed 3 hits in a row.
Fire Ulrich's wrath!
That man just sent me to the Shadow Realms. Why did I not have my engineer up? Oh my god, I'm so stupid.
Moving!
I think the campaign's over now.
Quick!
I should have just had the engineer running up and shooting him.
Overcoming inertia! Bring them down!
Yeah, one mistake like that, instantly punished. I cannot believe you landed 3 hits. That was like Sigmar incarnated or something. Holy moly.
Engineer!
Yeah, just a mistake on my end, just walking up like that. I noticed a little too late.
Handgunners! Shoot them! Quickly! Sigma commands! We obey!
One mistake, GG's. It's more that I'm playing a difficult, like, it's a self-proposed challenge where I'm at war with everybody in the world as well.
Go!
So I'm basically forced into positions that I would not normally be in.
Take the ground!
Like, Karl Franz is a friend of the Empire. You wouldn't really fight Karl Franz normally. But how is he not dying to these volleys, by the way?
For the Emperor!
I don't mind going into melee against these guys.
For the warhammer!
You'd vote for Karl Franz? Yeah, he's not too bad. He's a good shot.
Fire endures! Loaded, sir! Moving now!
I don't know what I'm going to do now. That's 5 turns without Elspeth getting experience. I don't think I can overcome that.
Arena, guide our aim! Formation, march!
Yeah, a little mistake there, and Bosch off his noggin goes. Or her noggin.
Engineer!
I cannot believe she got hit 3 times in a row. And didn't rout in time as well.
Yes, my lord!
Because the annoying thing is, this fight is not hard at all. This is an easy fight, and that one mistake is costing it.
Formation, march! Charge! We have
Point you can start the
Sigma
campaign.
handgunners
I mean, it could be, if the game crashes,
marching!
if the game potentially crashes, then there's nothing we can do about that.
Finding range, sir! Our weapons are
There's not much I can do if the game crashes.
Take position! Sigma guides us!
And,
Attack!
it is interesting to see how they're gonna... It looks like shift click does not work anymore.
Crank that machine!
Isn't she easy mode? I mean, I have a million people wanting to murder me all times now, so it definitely makes it a little bit harder.
For Heldenhammer!
And in fairness, Franz's army is actually kind of annoying. Yeah, this fight is so easy to win if I just didn't troll it.
Ranging target! Ah! Get them!
Chase these buggers off. These guys will probably help rout the rest of them. What I'll do is, I'll be at the mercy of chat.
Pick targets for Heldenhammer!
Oh my gosh, no, the steam tank actually can die here.
No lingering! Moving now! Ready ammunition!
Folks, does the game crash? Yay or nay?
Elevate cannon!
Because I generally don't think there's any way. Look, she's there, she's dead. I don't think there's any way that we will be able to win the battle or win the follow-up battles without Elspeth.
Missiles will fly! We are Sigmar's heirs! Handgunners!
Yeah, go on then. Oh, it just crashed. I guess I'll do that battle again. Sorry about that. The game crashed. You know how it is, boys. You know how it is. 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 That's wild. The game just crashed on me like that. It is what it is. I'll do the battle again. Gun spam is easy mode. When I load up the campaign, you'll know what I mean. When you see the campaign, you'll know. You'll know when you see the campaign. I think the second you see the campaign, you'll be like, fair enough. There seems to be a correlation when your hero dies and crashes. They should definitely fix this. I agree. I agree. That is a really weird coincidence. That is such a weird coincidence. That's what it is, a coincidence. Right, guys? I actually think handgunners are just so bad against most things. I wonder if handgunners are not the play. But they get so cheap, don't they? I cannot believe you absolutely slapped me. But thankfully the game crashed, so we got to do it again. Do you know what I mean? The game crashed, we got to fight it again. It is what it is. I guess I'll fight the battle again. Ugh. I guess I will. It is what it is. I guess it is what it is. Alright, let's see. So we know what he's doing. I wonder if this is not the vibe. I just feel like anywhere else I go, the terrain is horrendous. Then I very quickly funnel myself into being trapped. No, I feel like I think this area is completely fine. I just didn't play it properly. I think the main concern I had is like I really struggled to defend them.
Awaiting orders. We are ready. Hellstorm.
Hellstorm rocket battery. As long as we don't run up and just get absolutely smoked, we'll be fine. Right.
Engineer.
Elspeth, my dear, you hold here.
Take the ground. Go.
Dark magics I bring from the
I definitely
shores
do
of
believe
death.
that the cannon
You
struggled
should
a lot
fear
more
me,
than I was
my
expecting
friends,
to kill
but
friends.
not half as much as the enemy will.
Like the hill back left in your starting zone. Oh yeah, any corner camping, the battle's like giga free. Using the elevation. Oh no, yeah, 100%. Anything here, and it's a free fight. Especially because I have artillery as well, so the AI will prioritize moving towards me. I've gone very, very wide formation just to see what they do. But you'll see the difference in battle is just like crazy. The cannon shooting him. We had a momentary relapse in judgment. And I think I still shoot while running, right? Yeah. That was a little bit of a different fight, wasn't it? That was a little bit different. That was a little bit different. Using the using what my army is made for doing.
Sighted and ready.
Did they not shoot me? Wait, free Cupid militias don't shoot this, my hero. Why?
The angle. A new view.
I'm herding these guys away from my thingy. There you go, it's firing now. I'm just using my hero to herd them from the settlement, or from my front line, to give me more time to shoot them with artillery. Okay, now we're definitely cheesing the fight a little bit more. This is what we're talking about, boys. I'm just almost like holding a line here.
Soldiers of the Empire, we obey. Moving now. Making it so.
I mean, as long as I'm firing into this as soon as they get close, we're fine.
Lady of Nome.
I feel like I'm just not using my my steam tank how I should be using it typically. Like line of sight wise, these guys should, in theory, yeah, they've got good elevation here. So we should be doing tasty volleys, and we are. Good. Keep firing into here. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, if you just absolutely smoke a unit like that, you can eventually just stagger them to death. Let me completely block out my line here as well. So if you've ever played the dwarves, this is kind of like a perfect scenario. So these guys have stacked like absolute crazy. So let's start shooting them here. Anytime you have AIs blob like that, the sheer level of value you'll get by shooting them is always worth it. Oh my goodness, guard mode, holy crap. My bad. Or am I masturbating? 299 kills. Thankfully we have unit rank 7. I mean, we do have a little bit of magic, but I'm a little bit afraid. I think they are firing into me, but it should be fine. As long as I'm just firing and shooting anything, we're absolutely chilling. I'm going to cast it here, because why not, eh? The more that this line of units stops shooting me, the more that my my front line survives and takes less damage. Plus, I have a pretty damn decent defense chance against ranged. Last time I believe I made the mistake of running out. I started running towards the enemy, whereas I feel like I'm just more at home, just sitting here, getting cozy with a hot chocolate, just firing on them, you know? I much prefer that one. I much prefer that specific outcome. So I just don't need to move towards them, I really don't. I'm incredibly advantageous in this position. And as long as I keep moving this way as well. On this flank, I definitely believe that it is the play to run towards them, though. What about, like, the entire, like, 3 minutes of me ranting, thinking I don't need to run towards them, and now I am. Excuse me. Imagine if the game actually crashes now. What do you mean, actually crashes? It actually crashed last time.
Soldiers of the Empire, take the ground.
I'm not sure what you're on about that.
Yes, my lord. Standing by for the Emperor. Marina, guide our
I think we need to fire onto dudes that are far away, not close. It's a best of 3. Needs me thinking. Oh, massively. So many things can go wrong so quickly, it's wild.
For the twin-tailed comet!
It is crazy to think about.
Cannon and hammer! Yes, sir! For the twin-tailed comet! Show us the
And I suppose that's one of the beautiful things about RTS, really, if you think about it.
sir!
There is just so much information to digest continuously.
Take aim! Quickly! Quick march!
Like, you really have to be on it.
Swordsman! Ready for war!
You know, I had a momentary relapse in judgment. And that caused me to be in a lot of trouble.
My forge and
But in fairness, I haven't done a challenge like this in a while, so it's good for me to get in to do these challenges. Because it keeps me sharp, you know?
Sigmar's heir!
Challenges like these are really important for me because it keeps me sharp.
Swordsman!
And we'll just shoot anything we can on the retreat. Let's maybe over here and see if we can get some volleys off. Beautiful. Anything that lets me murder them, I will shoot at. Here's a general rule of thumb there. Because we're going to have to fight them again anyway, so we might as well kill as much as we can. Lovely jubbly. I really need a life mage. Getting a life mage will be so massive here. But I'm not going to lie. I'm losing 163. I think from the battle options, I'll probably replenish more than that. Legendary difficulty air range. Don't shoot small single units. It depends what it is. There's specific categories that they don't fire against. But my hero was being shot at. Here's how low the losses are. I mean, it's just one of those things where you've just got such insane backline units, and I just need more melee. Like I was saying it earlier, I don't need more range units. I just need melee to hold the line. And it was 100% true. I just need to replace these spearmen, and we're fine. And the frequent militias are really bad. Like overall, I would say frequent militias aren't the best. But yeah, look at that. We basically lost no troops.
We owe our safety to Sigmar.
Basically 0 troop loss. That was like a
The Empire
cartoon
stands
runaway.
on the bodies of the dead. Elspeth
Genuinely looked like a
von
cartoon,
Drachen.
that. Alright, we'll go into here.
I must
All you need
keep
is
my
guns.
weakness for our
What, so you're
favorite
telling me that an
trinkets
entire
in
army of
check.
guns is fine? Well, I've gained a banner. Wait, hold on, I didn't get
Shaiish
regeneration.
blows me thither.
So, I can give that to one of my
Dark
lords then.
Lady of Nome.
Okay. I'm actually quite afraid of this.
Interested, really?
Can I teleport back? No, 2 turns. I think I should be okay defending that for 1 turn. I mean, my garrison's so big. So something like a Master Engineer? No, I think I'd need a Huntsman General. Monster Hunter, bonuses are large? Yeah. 100%.
Huntsman General, we're born to hunt.
He is perfect for that. Let's go into Mikael Shot now. Oh, missile strength plus 12% is actually fire though.
Rider of the Dragon in
We're gonna go out here, fight here. I am gonna put this onto Elspeth to get a full HP. We'll fight this again. Just absolutely lay into them with a ton of ranged. And then we should be fine. But I'm looking forward to this one. This is going to be good, man. This is going to be excellent. I'm going to enjoy this. Because I feel like we've got a lot of things we're going to have to fight. Get an army of war wagons. Also not a bad idea. I think what I'm trying to do is secure my economy now. I just need to secure my economy and then we'll be absolutely fine. I think Cloth Iron, my only concern would be sieges. Like in that context, what I just struggle a lot with sieges.
We are Sigmar's heirs. The Empire endures.
I want to get Elspeth to regen a lot. So let's let her regenerate enough here. With the way that the lines are formed, I think we'll just kill whatever's close. And we're just going to regen up.
Spearman! Take the ground!
I mean, we definitely want to be firing into these guys, not all into the Pistoleers. Pistoleers are pretty cool, but they're not that useful.
Engineer!
So probably next battle, I'll probably want to... Does this stop you? Does this stop working after the battle? No, it doesn't. Okay, good to know.
Master craftsman!
Okay, beautiful. I'm a big fan of these engineers, to be honest.
A matter of locomotion.
I've hardly used them, and they've been quite impressive, to be honest.
Engineer!
I think they've impressed me quite a bit. So 7.2 seconds. Okay, let's run away now.
Moving! Over there! Overcoming inertia!
Here we go.
Cannon!
Holy moly, 7 of these guys are still in fight.
Mage of death.
Engineer! Marching!
Do I have to cast this on you? I will do it. I want to avoid using losing entities.
Yes, my lord!
That might tick it over. No, I think we need to do a little bit more entities than that.
Sighted and
One more cheeky shot over there, we should be fine. All I gotta do is just make sure that we're firing onto the most optimal target again. And as you can see, most of these guys are dying. I think now I'm okay with the force march, to be honest. Lock formation, force them in, that's okay, and then consolidate my artillery on the side.
For the Emperor! Yes, General!
That absolutely works with me.
To shadows.
Master craftsman!
I think I probably should have leveraged the
I draw upon day.
my hero first.
Spearman!
But as long as I execute this properly, I think the other ones that realistically will die is the spearmen with low with no shields. Realistically.
No lingering!
And I just need a life mage for this siege tank. Second that siege tank gets a life mage,
Pounded hammer!
I am very scared for the enemy. So all I'm trying to do is just get enough healing done onto Elspeth. That's the reason why we do this battle, to be truly honest.
We serve the Emperor!
Oh my goodness, I completely just didn't pay attention to the spearmen.
No
If I run to the right, can you guys shoot them in the head?
The Empire endures!
Oops, I'm in melee with Elspeth, that's what I want to avoid. Nice. I am going to run in just real quick just to do that. Just to stop them. Oops, did not mean to do that. I usually have Elspeth on 1. Oops. Gonna lose some entities there for no reason, but that's okay.
Engineer!
Wizardess of Nuln.
Okay. I'm gonna let the battle run out. I'm gonna let the battle run out as much as possible because I need this healing. There's so many battles I've got to do now. I'm using dwarf guns as my front line because dwarves are... Hang on a second. Did I shame your ancestor? Yeah, the unfortunate thing is I won't be able to get any allies. Oh, are we shooting into my own troops here, guys? Elspeth, how much are you healing? A good amount. I don't think we're going to get healing cap here, but we're going to get a good chunk of it done. This is very handy, though. This is incredibly handy. Oh, and guys, I'm most likely going to be releasing my Ultimate Diplomacy Guide tomorrow. We'll see if I can get it done. I have another video idea in mind, otherwise. Can't wait to see some of the troops in action. Me too. I just need to make sure that Altdorf's the place that I can start recruiting properly, though. So, in theory, I should unlock regeneration on Elspeth normally. Nice. So that's Franz's other army dead. I can't teleport back to Altdorf just yet. And Clavers, you're not wrong. I mean, that is the massive advantage of dwarves being a little bit on the smaller side. You can indeed shoot over them with with relative ease.
Our faith reinvigorated.
So we healed from that fight, which is good.
Elspeth von Draken.
I mean, I can go into Grunberg and sit in it, but I don't really want to.
The wild makes warriors. Tracker of distinction.
The thing is, it depends on how many
Where
units he
next?
sends over here.
Huntsman
But I
General.
really, really need Altdorf. Do I sit inside of Grunsberg? I can't remember what the settlement battle's like.
Amethyst Mage.
But we did unlock regeneration here. I don't really see any value of this just yet. I think regeneration with wound reduction is going to be quite
This
handy.
belongs in my archives.
And I think I'm just going to sit inside of
As fate
Grunberg while I try and
requires.
put some walls in it. Or, excuse me, growth.
Amethyst Guardian.
I have so much schematics, that's the problem. I can upgrade that,
There
that's
are
fine.
few deadlier machines upon wheels.
The one advantage that we have is we're going to have a lot of schematics because we're just going to be fighting so much.
Huntsman General.
I did put growth building in here because it's definitely worth it. I don't remember if there's any growth from this either. Is there other growth buildings that we can throw in? Wait, can I build more than one? And absolutely valid. Team tank upgrade. I'm going to repair this now. We actually are getting a bit of excess cash.
How to proceed?
But the issue is this. My Imperial Authority is really not ideal.
Amethyst Magistrix.
We have a lord in there for Golfag Manita. Karl Franz's army has been
Your last
destroyed. Who are you at war with?
Cease.
Who else are these guys at war with? Take forever to check. Vampires. Of course, it's the bottom one. Court of the Night. Just me. Classic.
No.
The Graveyard Rose.
I think there's nothing else I can do. I could put the Sullen's Revenge in. Cat piece out? No. The mod I'm using puts me at war with every single faction permanently. I cannot have diplomacy. That's part of the challenge.
Wielder of the Pale Scythe.
That is part of the challenge, my friend. I actually do think holding Grunberg is a good idea. Okay. So he is actually sending it. Now, there's no way in hell I do worse than Pyrrhic, surely. He doesn't have a way of opening up the gates yet. He doesn't have the he doesn't have the army ability to crack open a gate and or wall. I've halberds for all of his strong units. Yeah, we'll fight this one. I just need to make sure, in my head, I was like, oh, auto resolving it kills the entire army. I don't need to worry about anything anymore. But then on the other side, I was thinking to myself, if I fight that and kill a lot of his army, taking minimal casualties, that to me is worth more. Because if I get attacked by another army, I'll have my garrison will be in a better position to defend it. So, although yes, killing his entire army is going to be really good, but it's just not needed. And we do have the Hunts Marshal. This guy is going to hopefully be the catalyst that kills most of their army. So lead belchers are terrifying, by the way. And the settlement we're defending is actually garbage as well. So, mortars are useless. I mean, the one really cool thing about the settlement is you can defend it quite well. I'm trying to think about the best approach here, so... Yeah, Bakazuga. Or Mike, what's up, dude? I don't think we have stalk or anything, do we? Wait, where is... Where's Golfag? Oh, there he is. This is also one of the reasons why we brought in this guy. Vanguard deployment. So I can figure out where the hell his lord is. Although... I mean, here's where the man-eaters are.
Conditions acceptable.
Conditions are acceptable, though. I do believe... I do declare... I need cannons. So upgrading to upgrading is only with the purpose of getting cannons.
Crossbow ready,
Yo, Adam, how are you doing, you
DLC
handsome bugger?
Dumpy.
Good to see you, Adam. Hope you're well, matey.
Bombardiers!
Just trying to think. I mean, do I hold the line? The logic behind holding here is I'll be able to, like, really entrench my units. But equally, I feel like I'll be able to get a lot of value off. I mean, it's one of those things where I think I should be able to get a lot of value off having them on the walls and firing on them. So I'm going to go for a Hail Mary. And yeah, we have a lot of anti-large.
Spearman!
I mean...
Orders!
Do you know what? I'm doing this. I've decided. I think I'm going to do this.
For the Emperor!
I'm going to have a pleb unit here that they're going to shoot. I'm going to commit to these guys on this side as well. My rationale behind this is that I honestly believe the Rise Guard will flank around and kill the Lead Belchers because they'll probably be coded to shoot these guys instead.
At the ready!
Yo, Cole, what's happening, handsome? I think the problem I have is that, well, obviously the mortars may disrupt that and make it a little bit weirder. But then, yeah, no, surely I need this over here. Because if I can shoot these guys, they've got no shields, right? They have no shield. They're not shielded, so...
Ready for war! Halberdiers!
Yeah, we have a lot of anti-large. I think I'm happy just sitting down here as well. Like, I will do a full retreat of everybody else. And I'm going to put a cannon here and just hold them. And I'll just do as much damage as I can to everything in the meantime. Let's shoot Golfag himself.
Crossbowman!
Crossbowman as well, shoot him.
Finding
Fire on the big fat man! Oh, he's using his ability. His ability's bugged! Oh! Ow! How accurate is that? Bloody hell! Yeah, Rudy, what's up, dude? That is the most accurate thing I've seen in my entire life. Now, that man needs to do the lottery. But if he's dead, he can't. Oh my god, I completely forgot they can destroy the walls. They can hit the goddamn walls, and I forgot. Am I cooked, chat?
Crossbows ready, General! Take the ground!
Am I cooked? Who's climbing the walls on the right side? Okay.
Sir!
Okay, we should be able to get shots here.
All right! Aye!
Alright, now he should have fire weakness. This should do an insane amount of damage. Okay, okay. I think I have to go this way around.
Soldiers of the Empire!
Thank God they're bugged. Thank God. I'm not going to run out there, there's no point. But I will now use the cavalry force to protect these guys moving back.
Eager!
Okay, that is massive, by the way. That is actually massive. Let us get the cavalry force moving together now. I have to build towers and blockades. I will, but I'm building them all over here. That'll be tier 3. Tier 4 will be too bad. So my logic is I'm going to building up and reinforcing this specific spot. as I believe I'll have the most value from it. And it is the most defendable. Wait, hold on, where's this tower location go to? What is the point that holds this? I'm trying to remember. Wait, hold on. I'm so blind, I couldn't even see this. So yeah, we can easily defend this. Really free damage from the towers as well, which is great. Oh my god, yeah, we're gonna get shot at already. But if I'm not mistaken, the cavalry should kill this guy quite easily. Why are you capturing the walls? Or the gate? But it was 100%, the Hail Mary we did was 100% worth it, by the way. Let me move closer because I feel like I'm gonna get more value off. Like us killing their general was like worth everything we did there. It's too late. It's too late. It's too late. It's too late. Just sending the cavalry in there just to die just is not worth it. It is not worth it. I'm accepting the fact that they're taking over control of this area. I actually will throw a barricade in there and here as well just to disrupt them massively, and then we're completely fine. So the lead belchers, hopefully the mortars are trying to deal with. If I move these archers over here, I should be able to shoot these guys. Mortars are able to do me than the enemy. So one suggestion I have, Rudy, is hold Alt, and you can see your accuracy. This is what you call calibration distance. The grey circle is your point of accuracy. If you're firing like this, really far away, you're inaccurate. Really close by, you can be pinpointing. You can pinpoint the shots pretty well. Send them on a scrap cannon. That's actually a pretty good shout. Go, Nico. But it's finding an opportunity to do that, though. Can I fire into these guys? Because the good news is, I'm going to put barricades up to hold the line, just to give us a little bit more time. I mean, I don't know what the AI is doing on this side, to be truly honest. They should just be hitting the walls, but they're not. Has potential, Nico. Invest your Elspeth, this Total War campaign stonks now. While you're gonna get a good price for it. It's such a shame you don't get infinite ammo anymore. Can I sit on this and fire like an archer? Oh, I can. Big, because I get 20% range, so I have 200 range, just popping shots into their lord here. Good old Akoi. Sorry, Akoi. Love you, buddy. Nah, but for real, Akoi is such a nice guy. How was he to put in a lot of work? They do indeed. Yeah, Moose, what's up, dude? I consider Marcus sometimes, but I can't fathom fighting Skulltaker with the quality of... oh yeah, honestly, I don't blame you, buddy. It's one of those things where the campaign has no real... Oh shoot, they can walk from this side, I didn't realise. It has very little reward mechanisms. If you know what I mean, like, a lot of campaigns, right? When you do certain stuff, like, instantly you get, like, cool stuff for it. Whereas it feels like very torturous to try and get any kind of cool things for Marcus Wolfhart's campaign, and it doesn't really give you too much fun for it. Like, one of the things that used to be enjoyable about Marcus's campaign is it was one of the hardest campaigns by a long way. And the rationale behind the hardest campaign is that you fought against very, very challenging units to begin with. Now, the issue that I often find with him is that you're going against troops that just completely outclass you. Like, you are completely outclassed. The way that you recruit is just completely outclassed. And so you're consistently under a battle of just like, this is not that fun because I'm fighting against stuff that just crush me. And it's not even like a challenge either. It's not like, oh, let's try and do like a bit of a challenge run here. It's not that. It's not that at all. So how many ammunition? 4 ammunition's fine. I can tank 4.
Huntsman!
So I'm just gonna get my my line sorted. I think they might be shooting me now. Yeah, they are. So this is what I was expecting to happen early on, by the way. So now we've conceded the majority of the battlefield, which is expected. We've gone double cannon. We will go normal barricade just in case we want to put a crossbowman there. And we can reinforce the line over here because it is elevation. Beautiful. He gets beaten by Alberic. Really, that's surprising. Theoretically, they should be friendly. So they're going to have to capture this first before capturing the tower. But I do believe if I can squeeze on by, I'm going to have to go this way around now. I mean, this unit's already weakened. If they want to leverage an ammunition max range, let them. Like, actually. Hopefully we can still squeeze through. As long as I'm moving out last second, or moving away, then theoretically it should reach. That was just an insanely lucky shot.
Good to go. Taking position.
I really wish I had more ways of getting ammunition for my my lord here. Oh, scrap launchers is shooting the cannon. That doesn't matter.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Let me mix in these spearmen into the lines. The rationale behind that is that I'm fine them taking melee shots. Yo, Nicholas, how's it going, buddy?
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Good to see you, matey.
To position. We will.
Oh,
Sigmar calls. Form a
let me move on this side and start shooting these guys. It's kind of wild how just a simple archer has done so much value. Yeah, no scrap launcher anymore. Yeah, they cannot take this, right? They have to take this point, which is where we're holding.
Reichsguard knights. Weapons at the ready.
Halberd's moving over. Crossbowman reposition.
Ready for war.
Crossbowman reposition there. Alright, come on, you buggers.
Huntsman. Moving out.
Ogre balls. What I can theoretically do is change the barricade to something different. And then just absolutely smoke them in melee.
Understood.
That was a great cannon shot. Wherever this cannon here. Beautiful.
Weapons.
Great damage over there. I'm fine not moving you. I don't really want to move you just yet.
Huntsman.
As long as I have help. Oh, shoot.
Formation. March. What do you bid? We serve the Emperor. Water.
They're more shooting. I mean, against ogres, I'm not really that bothered though. That's the weird thing,
The
right?
Empire endures. Moving now.
Right, I'm going to change this to leadership and melee defense in a second. Before this gets destroyed, I'm going to get more melee defense over here, I think.
Ready for war.
Because that's actually a lot of melee defense.
Our steeds are restless.
That makes sense. I mean, I'm quite nervous that we're not going to hold the line here.
Ready. Sigmar calls.
I'm going to continuously keep trying to charge in there. Hopefully we can get some good cannon shots. As long as Akoi just stays stationary for me.
Huntsman.
Right, I'm going to now build... Hold on.
Swordsman.
Let's get some swordsmen in there as well, just to help out. And then we're going to chuck in and put the defensive building now. As these guys rout, and as these guys have charge reflection waiting for them. The brave men of the Empire! Holy moly. Ogre units are so terrifying to fight.
Ready for war.
It is always such a costly engagement.
Quick march.
It is always so goddamn costly, it's crazy.
Water. Ready for war. Conditions acceptable. Now.
As long as we keep the bonuses, we should be okay.
We await your order.
I am going to leave the cavalry in melee here because I think they're going to be doing. They'll do better in melee, and I think I'm going to use the Reichsguard and the
General.
so what's it, Empire Knights, yeah. They got crazy good charge bonus. Ooh, what was that? What was that? Fight men for the light right to live. I mean, the low key, they either fight and win or they die. Like it's, do you know what I mean?
Add speed! Send us
It is
out!
not the vibe
Quick
currently.
march! For France!
It's sort of if we do not lose, if we do not win this engagement, we are all dead.
War! Swordsman! No delays!
I mean, as long as this mage is dead, I think we're
Yes,
absolutely
sir!
fine.
Ready! Sir!
Okay, another charge
All
coming in.
set! Sit
Need to get the
back,
halberds over here.
For France! Yes, sir!
And I need to
Sigma
reposition
force.
my
Yes, sir.
archer line.
By Carmera!
Elpseth is the Necros in Nagash, who's arriving soon. Crops to death, stopping up everyone. Yeah, yes, you must say. Exactly
Get
that.
them!
You read my mind.
Taking position!
Not that I just wanted to murder loads of things with Elspeth.
Battle!
That is the exact rationale.
For Heldenhammer!
So good job I've got you wholesome hunks in the chat.
Spearmen!
I think now we're fine. I think Amelos bonus is probably not too far away.
For
I don't believe there's that
Heldenhammer!
many left.
Crossbowmen! Find your
I mean, these
target!
halberds have done such a goddamn good
Yes,
job
sir.
holding the line.
Sigma calls!
Halberdiers are so sick.
Reichsguard Knights!
I mean, we definitely want to be a little bit afraid against the oak balls, though.
We are Sigma's heirs! Halberdiers! General! To battle!
But I mean, I feel like obviously there's a little bit of Nagesh inside of the area. Anytime you've got dark magic and things like that, there's always a little bit of influence because
Formation march!
any magic that's not high magic is or has a little bit of a
Go!
chaos element to it. Some sucks with battle. It comes in hit well over the way. Oh, nice, Cleburns.
Halberdiers! By Ulrich's wrath!
Claybones, what Boss Canary is referencing was I made a YouTube video and somebody basically called me a joke because they said that I hacked my videos and generally her having 11k weapon strength was too unbelievable.
Yes, General! Yes, sir!
Which honestly I kind of respect that. It kind of, I mean, outside of everything
Our
else,
steeds are
makes so much
restless.
sense. That was so funny, yeah. Like, generally, this guy put me on blast, calling me a joke, saying I was an idiot. So I pinned him. I gave him a pin of shame. And I said, you know, just apologize and I'll unpin you. That's it. And then doubles down, triples down, quadruples down, and then admits he's wrong, but doesn't apologize. So he's still pinned.
Quick march! For the Emperor! We
But
are
he's still pinned.
Sigma's heirs! Take position! Quick march! We serve
Right.
France!
I don't know. This is not grass. There we go. Nice. Sweet. Would you rather be... How about a breaching charge? So you've got charge reflect. I suppose this is the challenge, right? Ogre charge... you only lose... You lose half your charge bonus. So they're still pretty... Their charge is still pretty effective. It's just not as effective as it potentially could be. Let the Reichsguard murder the rest of these guys. Oh, these are Iron Fist. These are good units. My god. So generally speaking, my logic is if you are a unit that counters the other unit, and they are a large disruptive entity, it's better off being stationary. Because A, you increase your mass, as long as you're 8 ranks deep. What I mean by that is, as long as you are like this. How many is this? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. As long as you've done this, you are 8 times the mass. And my goodness, Tangent, thank you so much, dude. That is so unbelievably kind of you. Welcome in, all you wonderful folks. I hope the my shiny domium doesn't scare you off and flashbang you too much, but it's an absolute pleasure to have you here. If you guys don't know who Tangent is, insanely lovely guy, super awesome guy. I know you had internet issues a long time ago, so hopefully all that is resolved. But if you don't know who I am, my name is Battlesy. We do a load of Warhammer around these parts, and we specifically play a ton of Total War. My eyes, yeah. I was ranked, like, I'm the #1 ranked player in multiplayer campaigns, for the most part. And I was like top 3 in the world at domination at one point in Total Warhammer 3. Yeah, it has, Tangent. I basically stopped streaming for almost an entire year, but we're getting back into it. I think, guys, I'm sure you've been streaming for a very long time, right? And I'll never forget the WWE commentary you do. It's very entertaining, the WWE commentary you've got. Like, you get into, like, what's the word? It's like a flow state. That's the word. I swear you enter, like, a flow state when you play WWE, which is quite, like, 100%. When you commentate that game, you enter a flow state. And it's always amazing to watch. 14 years, that's crazy, man, yeah. Yeah, welcome in, Khadgar, as well. Wait, Khadgar, are you named Khadgar from the guy out of WoW? Khadgar the Mage from World of Warcraft? I don't know. I actually don't know what else Khadgars there are. Is a born wrestling commentator? 100%. 100%. But no, much love, Tangent. That's very, very kind of you, man. I appreciate it. How was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful stream. Go with schematics. I used to be top 3 in the world, indeed, yeah. I am currently undefeated in multiplayer campaigns. I have not lost a single multiplayer best of 3. Even against some of the best players in the world. We are currently, if you're wondering why there's so many people annoyed at me. There are so many people annoyed at me is because I did a This Total War straight away. Oh, and yeah, of course, Tangent, yeah. If you need any help or anything like that, Tangent, I typically get really, really early access to stuff, so always happy to help you out if you need any context or anything like that. Just never hesitate to message me. Back in my day, I was slaying fools left and right. Before I quit, that is absolutely true. That is definitely true. Before I quit playing for a little bit, I was decent. So yeah, here it is. So this is basically what you call insane warfare. We are at war with every single faction that exists in the map. There is nobody that is currently alive that we are not fighting. And if you're not aware of this universe, I am playing in a faction that is the Empire. My Emperor is actually Karl Franz. So Karl Franz is sitting right here. And instead of being friends with him, we murdered him. Because the thing is, Karl Franz is really cool. I made that recently, it's so funny. Karl Franz is not cool. Elspeth is the way to go. She is the cool one. And she is the awesome one. Any tips for a dwarf? Oh my goodness. Do not shame your ancestors, darling brethren. You've come to the right place. I have played nothing but dwarves since Warhammer 1. For the most part. And I can do the voice acting pretty well. So, and also, do you know what's really silly? Check this out, boys. Check this out. I bought this recently. Hold on. I bought a whiteboard to explain stuff. Hey. If that ain't dedication, I don't know what is. I'm not even kidding. Every time I pulled up Paint back in the day, so I'd open Paint to start explaining stuff, and then get absolutely blasted. So you can't hate a man with a whiteboard. Because of the voices, those 20 they don't have cavalry. Well, dwarves, you can literally just stay stationary and just shoot things. That's the beautiful thing about them. We're promising Ungrim cosplay. I am still trying to procure the equipment for it. Right, we're sending it in there and murdering some more people again. I love not moving and shooting things. I mean, this Elspeth is kind of the same thing. I have some glorious, glorious abilities and fire and magic and all sorts of pain that I'm going to bestow upon them. He thinks I've forgotten? Well, you guys asked me to do a hot tub stream. And I think it's one of those things. I am bald, bearded, and pretty fat. You don't want to watch a guy in that circumstance in a hot tub. I refuse to believe it. There's no way that you would want me to actively get in a hot tub and you would actually enjoy that content. Do you know what I mean? It's like one of those things like a car crash. You can't not look at it. That's what it'd probably be, that stream. Dead ass. My hair's a glorious head of hair. Indeed. That was yeah, that was a few years ago now. Oh. But the good news is we are using some incredibly powerful machinery. So Elspeth specializes in artillery and gunpowder in general. So all these guys with the mortars, the cannons, with the Hellfire rocket batteries, all of them receive really, really, really good buffs. So what my goal here is, when it comes to these savage orcs, we do actually have, our mortars have magical attacks, which bypasses physical resistance, which does help quite a bit. So what we're probably looking to do is maybe position right here and just absolutely lay into them as much as we can. The Dwarven melee roster is so fun. The Slayers are so good. I think Slayers now, with the variants that you have, are so fun. Alright, so as per being a dwarf player, I always take good inspiration of being a dwarf. And what we typically do is a little cheeky box formation. And now, Sotisu? I think I'm pronouncing it. I have dyslexia, so I apologize if I butcher pronunciation, but Sotisu? Or Setisu? One of the two. I'm sure you probably also appreciate this. A nice, good box formation. You really can't go wrong. You really can't go wrong with a good box formation. Defending your lines. But the unfortunate reality that I have against the army that I'm fighting, all of them will absolutely kill me in melee. I don't believe there's any of them that I actively will win in melee. So I've got to keep that in mind. The difference between the RRR is unbreakable and a lot better melee stats. It's basically the main thing is unbreakable. The Sigmar Suns become unbreakable, and now you can see the glorious volleys coming in. I'm going to start shooting you, so let's start shooting the general a little bit here. There's a lot more savage orcs to come, but yeah, most of their resistance is coming from physical resistance. And anytime you get a little cheeky magical attacks, you do bypass that, which is nice. But yeah, normally regiments or units are like kind of a lot more special. And I think from a visual perspective, they look crazy different. But the one thing the game does very, very well is it looks so good, man. I mean, it is actually incredible how well they've made the visuals. I always get lost in these fights. But the problem I often have is that I play on the hardest difficulties always. I play on the hardest difficulties every single time. And if I look cinematically, like if I go into here, my army's dead. My entire army just dies. Because the AI have a lot more cheats than I do. So they're a lot more powerful in that regard. How do you position them? So I'll demonstrate it here. So you'll see, let me move here. I'm going to reposition my inventory line so I have a small radius of visibility for them. So something along the lines of this, as long as there's a small gap for them, they'll fire really effectively. But that's what I want to do. Oh my god, this is glorious. Shoot into here ASAP, holy moly. So you'll see here that as long as the flag carrier here has line of sight, you're absolutely fine. move around here and keep firing. Can flamethrowers of dwarves shoot over infantry? Yes. It depends on the position, though. Like, in this scenario, they can. But if they are quite literally right behind them, then no. But also, you've got to make sure to keep in mind the elevation. Elevation is such an important thing inside of the game that not many people talk about it enough, I feel like. In that elevation... Oh my god. Some of these shots... I think the AI is bugged. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. We have a moment. We've got a chance to run in and do the vortex spell into it. If I can run up and get it off, this is going to be so good. Please don't. Please stay bugged. Please stay. No, they're not staying bugged. They knew what I was trying to do. They knew the shenanigans I was trying to implement. Saw right through my shenanigans. It's still going to be pretty tasty, to be fair. It's still very tasty. That's not very good. Let me cancel that one by casting something else. And then cast that one now. Let's see. I mean, that should still be some relatively decent damage. The magic is beautiful. It is nothing but glorious. Here we go. I do need to be a little bit careful over this side. I have to be very wary, as if these guys get into melee, my units are just dead, to be honest. Big green things do pretty well against me, unfortunately.
Awaiting orders. Don't miss fire. Elspeth.
Big green things are pretty damn scary.
With a twin-tailed comet.
I have to run into this line here.
Spearman.
Oh my god, my sideline is getting crushed. This is what I was meaning.
Ready for war.
Watching the other dwarves can build tall. Oh, nice, yeah, it's a good one, that one.
Ready for war.
They've changed the way that dwarves fundamentally play. Oh shoot, they've actually flanked around my the side here. Let me quickly do one of these, and then turn you around. You need to drop your thing and run this way. Everyone drop your stuff real quick while we recover. Your mistake is you expand too fast. Honestly, fast expansion is never a bad thing. It's just, you have to not invest a lot into the areas.
Wipe them out.
I gotta lock in. I might lose this battle otherwise. So I really underestimated how many green stunties were coming. Or green lads were on the way. Okay, we can go back on the mortars.
At speed. Yes, my lord. Mind over matter.
I need to move over here. Where's my
Standing
thing?
by. Get them.
What did you do then? I just used them as fodder, basically.
Elspeth von Draken.
It might be weird, but yeah, I generally use those settlements as a...
Great cannon.
I'm gonna lose it anyway, so I don't mind. And it just gives me a lot of information for free. I cannot believe the general's not dead yet, by the way. The fact that the general hasn't died yet is the reason why we've not won this battle. I might just have to leg it.
Which target, General?
I'm not sure what I'm going to do. The resistance and the heartiness of these of the greenskins have been my undoing. Because my front line, what I need to do now is try and sneak over the side. I do have regeneration, so at least we got that going for us. The thing is, with the implementation of Sail, he killed and took away all of my Winds of Magics. So, a couple turns ago, I keep fighting like I have Winds of Magics, but I don't. And yeah, you should happily give up your territory.
Elspeth von Draken.
We start legging it now. And I'm going to use this guy. I'm going to cheese with this guy.
Go for the warhammer.
As long as you're over there, I should be able to retreat with you as well, so that's fine.
Sigmar guides us.
What I'm going to now do is do a full route on remaining my troops.
Better fortunes await us elsewhere.
A full route with these guys, and then I'm going to try and clean up as much as I can with the steam tank.
Hand gunners. Sigmar preserve us.
Because, in theory, I should be able to just keep moving around.
With darkness.
In range!
I don't mind holding a little bit.
Sigma, preserve us! For France!
I'm not charging upwards. That's just a mistake.
To battle! Handgunners!
Yeah, line sight issues as well.
Formation, march!
Looks like the guys are running in literally the worst position they can. No Spirit Looks to their Lord. It's just one cast. But in fairness, it might help.
Formation, march!
Especially if I can connect a couple hits. The Sigmar Sons fighting, I'm more than happy with. The Sigmar Sons can do their thing.
Elspeth von Draken.
Ready for war!
Yeah.
Elspeth von Draken.
There's going to be so many little things that make this really challenging.
Right. I have them!
My only concern is that I believe once we,
Target!
once the majority of my units rout off the battlefield, I think we're going to struggle.
The Dark Lady of Nome. The Dead Call.
But yeah, Sail's, I can't remember what it is, but Sail's ability that takes away all your winds of magics is actually savage.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
That is savagery at its finest.
For the Empire.
But good news is, we'll be able to, I should be able to heal up Elspeth and start doing some work with the cannon.
Bring them down!
Don't believe I can give myself ammunition. I can't. I can give the steam tank ammunition though.
Targets! At speed! Go!
I believe there should be an AoE as well.
Elspeth von Draken.
By Ulrich's wrath! To battle!
Right, wide scale retreat on those. The general has died now.
Engineer! We
Accidentally got the engineer caught.
Wizardess of Nome.
Right.
The Empire ensures
So tactical retreat on these guys. Tactical retreat. I'm gonna try and do my best with the general. Oh, there's another general, of course. I'm gonna try and do my best with this now.
What do you think? For the Emperor!
Darkness is
I think Armor Bones will probably kick in the second that
advanced.
the handgunners run for battle.
State
Any of you guys come back? Let's run.
Spirita of Shaiish.
As long as I play this smart, I should be able to kind of like do a little bit of work here.
Elspeth von
But yeah, it really is unfortunate how little winds of magics we have, man.
yes, sir!
The Dark
It's like
Lady
we've
of
basically
By forge and
we've got a
fire.
gun but no bullets.
Chasing the
It's kind of what it
shadow
feels like right now.
Withdraw! Ready for war!
Yes, the tank's unbreakable, but you can retreat them.
Engineer!
to shadows.
Sighted and ready!
I'm just going to try and do as much damage before I retreat, basically.
Standing by! Spearman! Handgunners!
Oh, this is going to suck if these guys die. If these guys don't just rout.
Mage of
I'm going to be
Death.
interested to know.
Overcoming inertia!
So, I have been told
Hammer! Engineer!
that these engineers are insanely good at just killing lords.
We obey! Gifted
And as long as I pay attention to it, I don't believe he's got a mount. Yeah, there's no mount.
battle protocols! Go!
At pace.
So we're all mounted currently, and they're not.
Ready! By Ulrich's wrath! Sigmar call!
I mean, if we can fire, if we can charge down on elevation, that's going to be huge as well.
The winds take me.
I don't know. 11 minutes. Is the fight going to draw? I think it's going to draw, right?
Engineer! A new
Which means
view.
that we're more likely to not. Or do I lose because I'm fighting?
The graveyard rose. Wizardess of Nome.
That's a great question. I'm not actually. I can't remember. I've never been in a scenario where I've drawn a fight because it's taken so long.
We are Sigmar's heir!
Oh, we are shooting from the side. I thought we would.
Spirita of Shaiish.
Immediately! Taking position!
Let me turn around, get a volley off.
To duty!
In fairness, it'd be the steam steam tank we need to get
Yes, sir! With purpose!
a little bit of respite on. I mean, most of their inventory is actually quite weakened.
Don't miss fire! By forge
So we definitely can do some pop shots. Elspeth is still healing. I think the only unfortunate thing that I'm probably not going to get, or have the ability to do is, like, regenerate my vigor. If I was able to regenerate the vigor a little bit, I think we'd be in a much nicer spot. And yeah, I think it's one of those beautiful things as well with the game, that everything's like a learning experience, right?
Elspeth von Draken.
I've learned that on legendary difficulty with the very, very large cheats, Savage Orcs can get quite challenging.
Forthwith.
Having sailed, taking away all your winds of magics also makes it quite challenging, that is for sure. Let me turn around and see if we can get a shot off. That's just not worth it.
Elspeth von
So, the scary thing is, if cavalry comes to us, we're in trouble. But I do want to I want to move towards retreat lines like this as much as I can. So 31. We should outspeed them all. But steam tanks are pretty terrible at climbing. Give ammunition here as well. Let's hit him with this bad boy. I think as long as I keep kiting, we should be absolutely. We actually might be in a good spot. I'm actually going to be fair. It's not anti-large, right? Yeah. Because this is the beautiful thing about the steam tanks, is as long as I'm running as much as possible, we should be okay. The only concern that I have is that my engineer dies. That is the only thing that I need to make sure that I don't let happen. But it's one of those things where I knew it was a fact that I just didn't really need the rest of my army, so that's why I made the executive decision to make them retreat. Because it's more efficient for me just to do this. Okay. Nice, good shots.
Take the ground! Making it so! Yes, sir!
And let's keep moving this way. Because it's the steam damage that does tons. Now all I need to do is just go for a merry little roundabout. Nice little cozy weekend retreat, you know? Nice cozy little weekend retreat around the neighborhood. If I can like move him to the top of this and then turn around, I might be able to get some good volleys off before I run away again. Get insurrounded, that's good to see.
The Dark Lady of Nome.
At speed! Engineer!
My pet greenskins for a walk, literally.
Quick march! Formation march!
Let me do this because by the time it goes off, I believe it should burn and make them retreat. Yeah.
Elspeth von Draken.
As long as I keep running around, it should be okay. Yeah, there you go. How silly is this though, low key? I mean, it's the kind of stuff you've got to do in This Is Total Wars, man. It is literally the kind of stuff you have to do. This is infinite ammo, the steam attack, by the way. The steam attack should be infinite ammo. So we should be okay.
Wipe them out! Yes, my lord!
Hit him with those bad boys again.
Craftsman.
Let's keep kiting. There you go. Just sheer aura scared them away. Don't blame them. Yeah, what's the HP? They are pretty tanky. As long as I'm giving ammunition to the steam tank as well, we should be fine.
Engineer. Quickly.
The thing I've got to remember is that the steam tank does move really slowly.
Elspeth von Draken. Sigma!
Right, they turn around. Beautiful. And then let's get some volleys into the general.
Battle protocols.
I'm going to take off fire at will because I need shots into their general.
Bring them down.
I think that's the only place that I need to make sure I'm shooting. Lovely jubbly. Because I think everything else I'm completely fine with. This sort of reminds me of Grimgore.
Engineer.
I'll never forget it for as long as I live. I remember playing a multiplayer game where I was playing as Grimgore. And I went versus somebody that had like a really, really fast mount. And obviously Grimgore doesn't have a mount. And it was the most rage-inducing experience of my life in that I quite literally couldn't catch up to them. And they just kept hitting me. And like hit and run, hit and run, hit and run. And there was nothing I could do about it. And that is the day that I vowed to become a dwarf main. To purge as many orcs as possible. Skill issue? Maybe. I mean, you could, yeah, you could say that. Because I built an army that was just not very good against the faction I played. I guess in some ways there's a little bit of that. There's always a little bit of that, right? But what do you guys think overall of how having to play this battle to win? I'm going against overwhelming odds here. This is like playing hardcore WoW kind of level of experience at the moment. I don't remember what the Steam reload time is. I mean, I am trying to find time to stay stationary if possible. Just so we can recover our fatigue. An easy win now, hopefully. I'm hopeful I'll be able to win now, but we'll see. We will see. I just want to make sure that I'm not running towards them to the line of sight, because otherwise I will shoot Elspeth. Wait, why are we not doing the steam shot anymore? Am I silly? I swear I'm not seeing the steam shot anymore. Does that have a run around? Seen 3 hours of swooping? Yeah, that's valid. Hold on, let me try something real quick. I think it's because I'm not actively going into melee. So the steam's not working because I'm not in melee.
Pick targets.
Here we are.
My forge and firearm. Engineer.
So if my engineer gets into melee, I lose the game, by the way. If this engineer is dead, I'm in a lot of trouble. God, steam tanks are so goddamn. You can get this turn 2 as well, which is the wild thing. I think that's probably the strongest unit you can get access to straight away. I'm basically doing this to ensure that I don't lose loads of my troops. Another cheeky pop shots.
The Dark Lady of Nome. The Graveyard Groves. Elspeth von Draken.
Moving now.
Lovely jabbly. Yeah, I swear that the steam's not firing anymore. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, big. Now we're fine again. If the steam's firing again, we're chilling. It was that we came out of melee for too long. Interesting. Yeah, I thought something weird was happening. This is so crazy, by the way. What an interesting way to play a battle.
Crucible of war.
Don't run towards them. Just pew pew them.
Engineer.
Death take you!
That's what we're needing. Beautiful.
We serve the
I mean, as long as they route a few more times, that's all we need.
Sigma.
I think it's 3 routes in total, and then we're fine.
Taking position.
So if I can get respite with these guys, I will take it. Let's recover fatigue a little bit. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly.
Wizardess of Nuln.
The thing that surprises me the most is I'm surprised Army Lost Bones hasn't triggered yet.
The
For me.
graveyard rose.
Show us the foe. Ready for war.
Like, it's clear the balance of power for
The Empire and
health sort of like a rocket battery plus engineer is very high.
righty ho.
Look at that damage, man. It's
Elspeth
beautiful.
von Draken.
The Heldenhammer.
Bloody beautiful.
Ground. Quicker.
So that's routed fully.
Yes, sir. Sighted and ready.
The winds take me.
Quick march.
Turn around.
Taking position.
With darkness.
Now, as long as I move away from the general in time, we should be completely
Understood.
okay.
Go. A new
Like now, for
view.
example, because I think we can shoot from
Mage
behind,
of
right?
Death.
To battle. For Sigma.
I think he basically shoots however. Yeah, he
Over
can shoot
there.
like that. That's so insane.
Moving now.
Maybe Elspeth can just come in and swing a few times. She's not the strongest fighter in the world, but... I mean, we have health
The
to
Dark
spare.
Lady of Nuln.
No lingering.
Shaiish, carry me.
Might be able to
Spirits
stagger him as well.
of Shaiish. The dead call.
How much ammunition?
Engineer.
5.
I go.
Don't miss
I mean, it's not like we have more engine or anything either on the steam tank.
Elspeth
Brilliant
von
damage.
Draken.
Attack. My
This ability is kind of a must. Having 50% mass, 7,500 mass. Holy moly,
Wipe them out. Sigma.
that is a lot of mass.
Marina. Guide our aim.
Whew, we got this.
Advance.
Ready for
We're getting
war.
close to running them as well.
At speed. We are
As long as the general's not attacking.
Ha.
My will is clear.
Right. Oh my god, we did it!
Fire Ulrich.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, sir.
Holy moly, that was insane.
Mage of Death.
With purpose.
We got there in the end, boys.
The graveyard rose.
For Heldenhammer.
We got there in the end. Not even close? Yeah, not even close. For real, for real.
Master craftsman. By forge and firearm.
Not even close. I actually wasn't worried at all throughout this entire battle, by the way. It's crazy that there was like at no point was I worried. No point was I worried. Well done. Thank you, thank you. Because I knew what my victory condition was. If I lost more troops, I'd have been in a lot of trouble. Oh, nice. Yeah, bloody savage orcs, man. Holy moly. My army's in a lot of trouble. I'm going to have to sit inside of my settlement. I'm going to have to sit inside of my settlement and hope for the best. 9 kills up. Oh, what, 1,000? Oh, yeah, I probably should have got 1,000. Maybe the end turn? The other screen might do it. The other screen might do it. That with the same problems as orcs, they're slow and have no mounts. Yep, no, 100%. 100%. I think we need to put some kind of like plaque on the side of the steam tank for saving the campaign. Because I have learned now that the steam shots stop working. if you're not in melee for a long time. So losing Sigmar Sons makes sense.
Our faith
My God.
reinvigorated.
Thank God that faction's destroyed. That makes my life so much easier now. Dude, I
Elspeth
actually have a lot of
von
gold. What the hell's
Draken.
going on? What is going on here?
We're born to hunt. Fall in, men.
I'm gonna go with... Oh, I can't buff his range at all. I have to be level 7. Hold the lines. None of that is useful. Maybe we make him a like a utility general.
Amethyst mage.
I'm not really doing any of that. Blessed. I think no. I need route matcher now.
I must keep
I
my
think
weakness.
it's been
for
long enough.
arcane
One level away
trinkets
from
in
this.
check.
Let's get more range damage. Oh no, increase mobility.
Von Draken.
This is
I think we accept the fact that Grunberg's gonna die.
The men are keen.
We are only 3 turns away from upgrading this. And then we can start
For Verena
really getting
and
into the
Nuln.
nitty-gritty of the campaign.
Amethyst magistrate.
I am going to attack
I
and kill
foresee
the remainder of this
great
force.
Suffering.
Going to backspace right there.
Scout leader.
And then bring in...
Not a chance.
Wait, can I not attack as well?
Yes.
Oh my god. Really? I lose that many troops? Okay. We'll fight this one just to clear the enemies out. I just need to make sure there's no real enemies around Altdorf. Because you guys know what the AI is like. They could quite literally poo out like 1,000,000 units, and I'm just like, oh, cool. I don't know what to do now. So as long as I avoid that, we should be okay. But so far, this sort of war's not been too bad. I think I made that massive mistake early on, but thankfully the game crashed randomly.
All set.
Oh, it's the man-eaters.
No delay.
But can't I just like sort of run and keep kiting them? Or are they going to run straight to my reinforcements and kill everybody? So I don't really have anyone that's good in melee yet. So 36 speed, 59 speed. I suppose they are like a tier 5, yeah.
At the ready. Into position.
I need my dragon ASAP, man. It's already built, Rudy, thankfully.
Huntsman.
That bad boy is already in there. Oh, I have the brass cleaver on here. I need to put that on somebody else.
Moving out.
Oh my god, he's getting smoked.
Mage of death.
Engineer. Ready, my lord.
Alright, thankfully, we didn't lose really anything of note.
Spiritor of Shaiish.
And our winds are recovering.
Huntsman.
The Dark Lady of Nuln.
Our winds of magic has recovered a lot.
To shadow.
I'm probably just going to throw out a Faint of Buda on this guy. Anytime you've got elite infantry, it's never a bad idea just to throw that out.
Formation. March.
Do you know what? I think a staunch line of range units probably is going to be more effective. I mean, surprisingly, that's not done that much damage.
By Ulrich's wrath. To battle.
So the steam tank is effectively my front line currently.
Advance.
Marching.
While we're moving my melee over.
Ready for war.
Elspeth von Draken.
Can we get anyone protecting Elspeth here? She can tank for a little bit of time because of the resistances, but
Master craftsman. Taking aim.
ooh, we don't want to lose these guys.
Take the ground. Wipe them out. Ready for war.
I don't know why, but they always just want to go on a bit of a journey.
Yes, sir. No.
I'm not sure if that's just me, but every single time they just want to get, like the steam tank keeps just going for a jog.
Making it so.
The graveyard road.
We need to put the regeneration onto the hero as well. I have to make sure not to forget.
Hand gunners. Quick march.
Let's keep running away.
Darkness is my steed.
Also, what universe do these guys still have this much health?
Wizardess of Nuln.
Ready. Taking
They're routed you
position.
guys, which is good.
Ready for war. Quickly.
really need these now not to fight. Yeah, Spike, what's up, dude?
Elspeth von Draken.
Oh my god. Elspeth is just getting crushed here. Hopefully that Spirit Leech to tell.
Ready for war. What do you bid?
Spirita of Shaiish.
Just really afraid of my my really powerful units dying here.
Yes, sir. Prepare for combat.
But thank God they're routing now. Right, you need to get over here ASAP. You guys keep running.
Yes,
You guys keep running. You guys defend that. You guys shoot here.
I go to glory.
show us the
Yeah, the just high tier units like that is crazy.
Elspeth von Draken.
I was hopeful that I would be healing from this fight, but ogres often have a different way to tackle it, eh?
The Dark Lady of Nome.
Oh, my wins is recovered only because of the fact that I'm attacking with my my other board. I'm going to need to let Elspeth regenerate a little bit, to be truly honest with you. Then my engineer needs to heal. Oh, it was such a good opportunity to heal with my engineer. I could have put the banner on him. Another little slight blunder that might make things a little bit harder down the line, but theoretically there shouldn't be anyone near Altdorf now. So I should be able to lick my wounds pretty nicely. We should be able to lick our wounds at least a little bit here. Mount heal? I mean, we're dragon in 2 levels. Once Elspeth gets a dragon, my life becomes so much easier, my goodness. My life becomes effectively 10 times easier. But the thing that I've got, I'm starting to get fatigued as well, so I need to probably stop soon. Otherwise, I'll just make a mistake. Otherwise, I'll do a very big silly, like not healing my engineer, for example. Sometimes it do be like that. Tier list for Empire Wizards. Oh, that is a great question. Life Magic is the best by a long way. Empire has a lot of very good single entities like Steam Tanks. That Earthblood plus Regrowth is just so good with. Hold on, let me get the School of Magic up. Let me remind myself. I'll give you a proper answer because I feel like the Empire Magic obviously has cross-pollination between other factions, but the Empire uses them in different ways. For example, what's it called? Fire Magic is universally always pretty good. I think most factions that can leverage it, like Chaos Dwarves, always get a lot of potency from it. But the problem I often find with Fire Magic is it falls off very quickly. Yeah, annoyingly I didn't attack with Elspeth, so I didn't heal.
Elspeth von Draken. Exhaustion and sloth.
Right,
are
Elspeth is
mere
back into the
words.
capital. We are one
Von
more
Draken.
level. One more level.
Every device has its secrets.
Got some good
I
spearmen
must
as well.
extract them.
Oh wow, the Empire is actually crumbling.
This is impudence.
What a surprise. What a shocker that is. I need some halberds, man. I am gonna. I think I have the ability to do so.
Join
I think
me,
we've got
or
enough
the
of a
pillars
respite
of
now
the
for me to be able to
world
recruit some halberds.
tremble.
And then
You
merge
join
those.
the host of the
4
graveyard
halberdiers is going to be so
rose.
useful. I am going to move this guy out of the way because I don't want him to pull in anything into Altdorf. Because you can see my garrison's really good. This garrison is so
The
good.
graveyard rose.
Another triangulation. But, so, Winds of
Amethyst
Magic.
Mage.
What is good for the Empire? Jade Wizard, I would definitely say, is number 1 because, like we mentioned, Earthblood plus the Regrowth. Awakening in the Woods is a very potent spell in the early game as well. It's effectively true damage against most units. Dark magic, I just never like. I think Celestial Wizard is probably second, potentially. I rate Lore of the Heavens more than I rate Fire most of the time. Because Lore of the Heavens can do what Fire magic can, but a lot more cost effective, because the Thunderbolt is a spell that's so overpowered. This Thunderbolt spell is probably arguably the most cost-effective spell in the entire game. Like, this thing kills units and is very, very cheap. It's such a good spell. The issue that I have with Lore of Fire is, outside of Flamestorm and Burning Head, Piercing Bolt is very expensive. Like, in the later stages of the game, Metal Magic basically does what Fire does, but better. Because normally Vortex spells are really inconsistent, plus the Armor Piercing is really bad. So, I would probably go, because of Searing Doom, it's basically like the same ethos as why Warp Lightning is really good. Searing Doom carries metal a lot. And obviously Final Transmutation is fantastic too. So it'd probably go Lore of Life, Lore of Heavens, Lore of Metal, Lore of Fire. And then in fairness, the toss-up between the rest of them, like Lore of Shadows is good, but it's just, it's fallen off so much. Like, the overcasted version of Pit of Shades is just nowhere near as good as it used to be. But it's all situational, right? I mean, depending on the situation you put yourself in, I would say that it's very situational. Like, a Pit of Shades can turn a fight, but it's very rare you'll find the value from it. So what we're thinking about doing now is, my goal is to try and get access to upgrading this into here, so we get access to potential Witch Hunters for visibility, but we need tier 3. If we can get Altdorf, if we can hold the line and survive, and we can get Altdorf to tier 3, I think we'll be in a really good spot here. And my god, we've been playing for so long, and we're only on 11 turns. Jeez.
Another hunt, another trophy.
Jeez. You love to see it, though. You love to see it. Right. But it has been a true pleasure, my friends. I'm gonna go to bed. Your boy is gonna go sleep. But I hope each and every one of you beautiful, beautiful fine folks do well. And I appreciate all of you guys hanging out, being here, being awesome. You guys are all amazing. You guys are all breathtaking. I appreciate all of you. There is someone first timing to the war. Jared, yeah, I know Jared. He's cool. Really cool dude. So let me go send you guys over to Jared so you can say hello to him. Good night, Balsy friends. Much love. So, yeah. Have a wonderful rest of your morning, evening, night, wherever you may be within the world. Do not forget that you're breathtaking. Do not forget that you're amazing. And I appreciate you guys hanging out. So, make sure to look after yourselves. I'll be uploading, most likely, my diplomacy video tomorrow, or another video. One of my goals for this year is to try and upload every day, if I can. We'll see, though. We will see. But yeah, go say hello to Jared. They are playing the game for the first time. Give them some love. Bye-bye for now. And on the tuber side, much love to you guys. We got 31 beautiful folks watching. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate everyone hanging out. It has been a pleasure as always. Take care of yourselves, and goodbye for now.